what? I've been in radio for a long time, and I don't know why I'm more nervous for this.
I don't know either.
For this than I think anything we've ever done.
You know, he brought 2. You want to write Moon another
Well,
$250 check?
Now, people have eaten these before. I mean, you've seen Fear Factor. You've seen over at Six Flags.
Mm-hmm.
I think to get into Fright Fest.
Yeah, they had.
For a couple of years. You had to, like, if you ate one of these things, you got into Fright Fest for free.
I loved Fear Factor up until I ate gross stuff, and that's when I had to turn
Well,
the
here you
channel.
go, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right, Rich, you want to show him?
Did you hear my suggestion? 2 cockroaches, write a check for $250?
Nope. Now,
Sorry, Moon,
where's
Thank you, I appreciate
now, Jeff,
that.
by the way, is going to put
You're my agent.
chocolate sauce on it.
Yes.
All right, so
I was going commando up until this morning. I thought about it too
where's
much.
your little container before you take it out,
Right
Rich? All right, Jeff, Rich, take the container and put it. Jeff, don't look yet.
All right.
Turn around. Jeff, put it. Yeah, turn around, Jeff.
Dude.
Put it in the container.
Dear
No,
God,
I'm not turning
dear
around
God.
Because I don't want you to put it on my
Dear
back.
God. Oh, my. Oh, this is. I'm going to throw up.
Here.
I'm going to throw up. I swear to God.
It's
I'm
funny
gonna
that you
throw
say
up.
don't look at it because I was trying to decide when I want to look at it. Do
All
I
right,
want
Jeff,
to
look at it now.
before?
It's in your container.
Holy balls.
I think I'm going to throw up. I really think I am.
How big is that?
Oh.
It's longer. Well, let's see here. Let me-
For those of you listening on the radio,
Am I allowed
How
to
long
pull
is
the
it?
legs off or not?
Did
Yeah.
you measure it? What is it?
Rich,
Probably.
will you legs off for me?
It's roughly probably 3 inches, maybe a little more.
Man,
3
and it is
inches.
girthy too.
Oh, my
It
God.
is.
He's touching it. Moon's touching it.
Oh
Moon's
no,
touching
Moon
it.
had it in the bathroom on his fingers. Moon's got no problem. Moon, do you want to eat one too?
How do you grab this thing?
Is that hissing?
Is that the sound of it? Hold on.
You just grab it.
I want to hear it. Is that.
Okay, look at the scale. You guys.
Shh.
Oh!
Oh, don't drop it.
I didn't. It jumped.
Now, if you drop it and it kills it, I'm still eating it and I pay.
I need. Does it make noise? Does it make a noise?
Look at the scale on this thing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It off, Rich. Cool.
Wait, shush. Do it again. That is the sound of that thing. Oh my god.
That is not the clip that Riz has been playing all
No.
week. That is
You good?
the actual cockroach.
You ready?
Yeah. We're
Oh, it's
buds.
on.
Well, Rich, will you pull the
there-
legs off for me?
Zoom in.
Wait, before
Moon,
you do
can you get that off
oh
of your
my
arm?
god.
Get it off of your arm.
Moon, put it back in the receptacle.
Okay. He's going all the way up.
Show it up to the webcams, by the way.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
For those
Hear
of
the
you
sound that made?
Here, hold
watching
on.
at home.
Hold on, Moon. Let me turn on that right camera. There it is.
Is that an adult one?
My
Hold on.
god.
What happened to the juvenile one you said?
That is a juvenile.
That can't move.
No, it's
oh,
not.
God. Oh my god.
That
Is
can't
the juvenile in there?
Originally, I thought
Oh.
Moon was eating them, so I fed all the juveniles to my bearded dragon, so all I had was the adults.
Wait, what do you mean? You were?
Moon, you want to eat one or not?
Yeah, for money. I'll do it for money.
Rich, have you ever eaten one of these?
Really?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Rich goes, no, I'm not stupid.
Is it? I read the ones with this big red dot on the back. Those are poisonous, right?
No.
This is safe. I don't listen.
Gotta stop delaying this. It's just gotta happen. I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, no kidding though. Is this not far bigger than you guys expected?
Oh, no
yeah,
doubt
it's
about it.
definitely
No
big. He even
doubt
told me how
about
big
it.
it was going to be, and I still, it's
That one's actually smaller than the one that died last week.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's
too bad.
All right, so
I'm watching this
Patrico-
thing crawl on the webcam. I'm gonna throw up.
Patrico, what do you think?
Dude, this is fascinating.
Do you
Can
think
pull
you
the
just got
legs
to take
off
a
the
bite
thing
of
or
it,
not?
or just pop the whole thing?
Like I said, yes, it's probably going to piss it off more.
RT3, what do you think?
No, that is
Just take a
disgusting.
bite,
No.
or just take the legs off and just. Oh my god.
I can't even
gonna
talk to you. I
squirt
can't.
Let's just
Listen,
do it.
I can't agree to anything because I don't want to be a part of it.
No,
anymore.
Let's just do it.
No.
Get this thing away from
Let's
me.
just
Pull
do
out
it.
Yeah,
another
before
one.
you
Get
do
it
it,
away
though.
from me.
Here,
Before you do it.
I will show you, Jeff. When you do eat it, make sure you don't eat past there. Because
Past
that's
where?
all past here. That's all. It's solid rock.
I would think you just take
So
a bite.
start
Just
from
take a
the
bite.
end?
Just bite from here.
Dude.
Just bite.
So
And
what's
just
solid
be done.
rock?
Oh
The
my
butt?
god, that thing is hissing.
No, look
That's it.
above
Wait.
above the head.
Eat
Is,
it
You're
from
showing me.
No,
Eat the head?
back like this. And take.
So
take
I
a
want
bite.
my mouth to go there.
So you want to eat
So the guts.
Eat the
gonna
body
squirt
of it.
everywhere?
eat the butt.
Eat the butt
Just
end.
eat the Jeff. Just eat the body of it, and we're good.
yeah, the shell
That's it.
above the
I
head.
can't
All right,
I can't-
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
know-
what I said from day one. I'm gonna take bites and I'm gonna do the best I can. And anybody who's not satisfied can go kiss my surgically repaired ass.
My stomach is
I'm not doing great. I'm really not. I'm not okay with this.
Oh boy, that's Jeff. All right, Jeff, cover And your chocolate sauce.
No,
Just do it.
don't.
You said he wasn't gonna crawl out.
I'm trying to get him in the container. Hang on.
I think you just got.
container.
Just hold
Oh,
it.
look at him.
Just hold it for him.
Hold it right up here.
Hold
Just,
it for
just
him.
hold it for him.
Let's see what happens.
All right. Oh, that's enough chocolate
Oh
sauce.
my
All right.
Oh my God, it's bad. It's bad. It's running. It's bad. Oh my God, it's so mad.
All right. It's now covered in chocolate sauce.
Put it
Oh
down
my
in
God.
front
I
of
think
you.
Ben, the video guy's gonna puke too. This is the worst thing we've ever done. Ever.
Oh, shame. I feel so bad.
I will eat 1,000
RT3, no luck.
placentas. Oh my God, I can't stand it. I
Jeff,
can't
you
look at
need to
this. I
describe
can't do
this.
this. I can't do this. This is not great. I'm not okay with what's happening.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's touching it.
Jeff, tell me when you're ready, okay?
All right.
Okay,
The
definitely
second
close.
Tuesday of next week, I'll be ready.
Burton,
All
oh my
right,
God.
I just want to shut the music off.
Burton, I love you so much, dude.
Is that it?
I want to get that microphone up there close.
That's me going. Oh wait.
Jeff, you're a real mensch.
This is
Jeff,
Serving out your
man,
punishment.
dude.
Wait, I think it needs more.
Jeff, I don't feel bad at all that you backed out on the
you want a fork?
on the tan
You
one.
got a
I'm
fork?
gonna- This is
Yeah.
cool.
fork?
I would
go
love
get
a
one.
fork.
A fork?
Do you have one?
Can I chop it in half?
No,
or
just grab it.
No,
Just, we
dude.
don't have a fork here.
First
just
of all,
grab
you're not going
Oh,
to be
you
able
have
to
one?
chop it. It is so hard.
Is it too hard? Will I be able to
Not
cut
that
it?
plastic, no.
No
All right.
way,
All right,
dude.
ready?
It is
Here we
so
go.
hard.
Oh, I
right,
don't know if I
wait.
can watch. I really don't know.
I thought
All right,
we had
wait,
to take
wait.
the legs off.
Hey, you're a man, dude. I love you, buddy.
I'm not
good for you.
kidding. I'm not
Jeff,
kidding.
if you do this, I mean, just a newfound respect for you because
Patrico is white.
Dude,
like,
I feel like I'm
go,
gonna
like, go. Oh my God! Oh,
I don't
Rich, you're
feel
gonna have to
great
hold
right
him,
now.
dude.
Like, this is not cool. Like, I'm not doing great.
All right, ready?
Oh,
got your
Ben,
Jeff, Jeff's taking his shirt off.
oh, Ben's turning colors too.
Oh my God, dude, this is the worst thing ever.
The first.
Wait. Ben, are you okay?
Dude, my
Videographer
legs
Ben?
are shaking right now.
What is happening?
All right, ready?
Greatest. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3. Just do it. Here we go. Jeff Burton, go! Go! 1, 2, 3. Oh, tree goes down.
Oh my God. Oh, I feel so bad.
I couldn't see it. Somebody tell me what happened.
How you doing?
He took a bite. I think he tried to swallow it and it was gone.
I couldn't
He
see
grabbed,
it.
dude. He grabbed.
Oh, God, Jeff Burton.
He grabbed.
It's still crawling.
Is it still alive?
Oh my God! Look at that.
No, really?
Is it still alive?
Yep.
That means you gotta
Somebody
go back.
explain what's happened.
First of all, I'm watching half of a cockroach crawl up the trash can. It is no kidding, half of it.
RT3's going.
He bit. he bit right in the middle.
So he grabbed
Okay.
it. He grabbed it like a microphone
Yeah.
Oh.
with the head down towards his wrist, with the butt end sticking up,
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
like an ice cream
I'll
cone.
I don't
hold
think
it.
it chewed enough.
And he took one bite, and you heard it go, and then out it came, and he's puking. I mean, this is the. There's no.
I got a leg in the back.
Oh.
He did get a leg. 4 left.
Oh.
The bug it looks like a frog now because it's half.
Riz,
it's
can you get the
crawling.
poor man some paper towels?
Oh, boy, is it bad?
He's got stuff everywhere. He's
Oh.
got chocolate dripping from his face, from his hands.
Oh, shame. I'm sorry.
I've got chocolate on my arms.
I feel so.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Yeah,
That
one
was-
paper towel. That's gonna do a lot. Thank you.
There's more coming.
That is.
Are you
Jeff
sweating
did
or
it.
crying?
No, it's my.
Hey,
He
Riz,
did it.
I don't know if you can see this. This bag is moving because there's another one in it.
Yeah, we're not. No. Does anybody else want to eat one?
Not a chance.
I'll definitely do it for money.
Yeah. I
Are
will
you
too.
serious?
Yeah, a certain amount of money. Who
How
said yeah?
much?
You would too, Rich?
For money, yeah.
I have no money on me, so I can't be a part of this today.
$40.
I have $6.
No, no.
I'll be
It's gonna take a few hundred.
Few
What's
hundred
it
on
funny?
that.
Well, I
A few
mean,
hundred on that.
Nice.
I would contribute to make it to 100. I would put 50 in.
No, we're not talking about 200. We're talking about 500.
Okay, you know.
Oh, there's another piece.
The bug is still going.
Hey, round of applause for Jeff Burton.
Awesome.
Jeff, you did it. You
Hey,
did it. You serve your punishment.
go me. Gotta take tomorrow off.
No.
Friday.
Friday you could take
All
off.
right, thanks.
Describe.
I tell you what, the chocolate did not keep me from tasting guts. for sure right away, and I think that's why I puke or dry heave so fast. The worst part is the feeling of the legs. That it's because it just
Did you
can see. I mean, it's still it just now died, I think. So after I took a bite, and the part I tried my best to swallow, I could feel legs moving the whole time, and I think that's why I booted it up. I don't.
Hey, good morning, everybody!
Hey!
Whoa! And good morning to you. How we feeling? Great. Good stuff. On this Tuesday. Feeling well rested, guys.
Yeah, you were dragging yesterday.
Well rested and raring to go.
Did you catch up?
I did, man. I was in bed and asleep by 8 o'clock.
Jesus.
I remember looking at my phone at 7:57, and I was like, you know what? The way he was yesterday, I bet he's
Exhausted.
if not asleep, he's
Exhausted.
about ready to be.
I was exhausted. Yeah, I mean, I got back home. You know, we're doing stuff to the new house. We move in less than 2 weeks now. So there's some construction going on, and I didn't get home till 6:30 yesterday. Had dinner, went upstairs, and just crashed out. Done.
Wow.
Next thing you know, the alarm's going off. It's 2:30. Here we go. Let's do this.
Time for this now.
Time for this over here. We're gonna do this for the next 4 hours.
I cannot imagine. Tony, can you? 8 o'clock being out cold for the night.
I was still doing work outside yesterday at 8 o'clock.
That is
Really?
absolutely
Oh,
crazy.
Take a nap yesterday?
For about 40 minutes, maybe.
Oh, that's a good power nap, though.
Yeah,
That's
is.
like
I felt
like right in the pocket.
I felt worse when I got up. So
Did you really?
Oh, by far.
Yeah, keep it under. I would keep it under 40. Under 40 or over 90. That's my rule.
Yeah, I felt horrendous when I woke up from that.
Crabby?
nap.
Were you crabby?
Oh yeah, like I woke up when my alarm came off. And I was walking through the house like a zombie. Like I felt
Yeah.
I felt terrible.
Then you hit REM a little earlier. You should minimize it down to
Yeah.
like 32 minutes or under or something like that.
Yeah, it was,
As I'm
awful.
over here, you starting to yawn. At 8 o'clock, I was just getting on my computer and like out on the deck
And joeing?
grabbing a drink and joeing and yeah.
I didn't even go inside my house yesterday. I mean, like obviously I was inside, but I was outside doing stuff and didn't go inside until 9:40.
Well, that's what I said. That
Oh,
new
I'm-
moat's not going to dig itself
That is true.
outside the house,
I cannot tell you the last time. I cannot tell you the last time that I've gone to bed before 10:30.
Really?
I'm up 10:30, 11
so
o'clock
not
every
healthy.
night.
Yeah.
I do it every single day.
But now, and normally, do you nap more than 40 minutes when you go home?
I usually sleep for maybe an hour, but not lately.
Now, why are you going to bed so late?
I'm not tired.
Yeah,
Kills
see,
your
I'm the same.
testosterone, man. We were talking about how, better sleep life is better sex life yesterday and all that. That's because the number one killer for men and testosterone is lack of sleep.
No, I'm worried about actually dying, not getting enough sleep. It's so bad for you.
Yeah. And I'm not much better than Tony. I'm better, but not much.
And
man.
this is not a paranoia thing. Like the average life expectancy for a morning radio personality, I don't think is very long.
Well, great.
Honestly. We look in the radio trades all the time and see all these people dropping dead.
Yeah, I would not be able to do it. Go to bed at 8 o'clock. There
you go.
Unless
Johnny Wake Up from Wichita is dead at 55. Cool.
Johnny Wake Up. Nice dude, Johnny Wake Up.
Johnny Wake Up from the Wake Up with Johnny show in Wichita, dead at 55. Damn it, man. He looks so healthy.
Yeah. His nose was eroded from all the cocaine, too. Just crazy.
Yeah, he had no nose left. Man. Thin.
I'll tell you what, the second radio station I worked at was a classic rock station, and I did overnights into the 8 o'clock hour for the morning guy, and dude he was that guy that rolled in 5 minutes before 6 o'clock. You could still see the powder in both of his nostrils.
Yeah, man, get it.
Good God. Can't imagine that guy's still alive.
That? Was it that, Jeff?
It wasn't powdered donuts, that's for sure.
Now, listen, I worry about all our health collectively, especially 9 over there. You're so young. Make better choices, okay? Make good choices.
I'll try.
You eat healthy, buddy. You eat healthy.
It's the
And you
only
get at
thing I
least
got
8
going
hours
for.
of sleep.
Not happening.
That's what we need. Speaking of not healthy, I would think listening to a song for 12 straight hours is not very healthy. Jeff, might I remind you that Thursday you are to begin your punishment, your Rizzuto Bay punishment.
Yes, sir.
Lest we all forget.
Oh, no, I'm definitely not
Actually,
forgetting
I
that.
forgot.
Oh, did you really?
I did. Well, this morning it kind of hit me. Like Jeff walked in. Hey, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Top of the morning to you, Jeff. And I go, oh, man, Jeff's got to start serving out his punishment on Thursday.
Yeah.
That's a couple days away.
I actually thought about that last night. As a matter
Are
of
we
fact.
all set?
Yeah, we're good. We are good.
So, Achy Breaky Heart from Billy Ray Cyrus on repeat. Like, do we have a speaker system? Are we good to go with that?
We're all set. I've got everything covered with engineering. We're all good.
Like, webcam?
Everything's all good.
Is there going to be a special URL?
It's just going to be the Riz Show webcam.
No, wait, hey, come on, man. I got to listen to it for 12 hours. I don't need to listen to this
Bonus.
crap now.
That's fine.
Do you guys think I'll know the words by the time it's over?
I think so.
Maybe not.
Launch your
I don't know.
We're going to
Does this count, by the way, for my time?
there's going
We'll take 20 seconds off, Jeff.
there's going to be a I've got to talk to the engineers today right after the show, and we're going to try and set it up to where there will be a webcam directly at Jeff's computer. So when he's sitting at his computer doing whatever, you can look at him, and there's going to be like a sky cam. So it'll have the whole
And
room.
over the top.
So it's gonna look like security footage and chat roulette.
Yeah.
Not the first time I've been on security footage.
Yeah, there's one thing we're trying to figure out how to do and if it's even possible, but we don't know. So I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be necessarily audio of the room.
Right.
And the other thing is that the song will be up until YouTube pulls it. I mean, and then other than that, you're just going to have to imagine that the song is playing.
Yeah. And you got to be honest, Jeff.
Well, what about if it gets pulled? Oh, you mean like on the feed itself, or
Yeah,
what do you mean?
because if
Well, it's
you
a
stream
license thing.
if you stream music, it's licensed. And then
No,
the
I
copyright-
understand that. I'm just saying, where are you talking about? You're talking about the music on the actual stream.
on
the
the
music
stream
on
as
the
people
feed,
checking
on the
in.
stream.
It'll always be playing in the studio.
Okay, that's what I was concerned. Okay, gotcha.
Well, upstairs in the office.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it'll always be playing up there.
You want me to bring you an Aerobed?
Maybe, yeah. If it wouldn't be a hassle.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Just remind me.
Okay. Hey, Riz.
Now, it's going to suck for me is I come in at 3:30 every morning and I got to deal with it for
A half hour.
A half hour.
Unless you want to do it from 3:30 to 3:30.
Or is there an empty office I could go to instead?
Nah, I think I like it in our office.
I do too, but I'm just
No, it's fine.
okay.
Because
3:30 to 3:30.
you know, when you come in, that's fine. Whatever you want.
Because I was gonna say, because that way you could come in and you could be the one that turns it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you come in and I'm asleep, do remember I do sleep naked, standing up,
Like a cone head.
like a horse. My head may be dipped down, but
You know, every once in a while you should do like a confessional.
oh, that's a good idea.
Like, how are we going to play the music, though? We have a thing.
Oh, it better have some good EQ.
No, it's gonna be streamed. I mean, it's gonna be like the MP3 stream we'll play.
Okay.
Because, like I said, that's the one thing that we can't do in our office. And that's the conversation I'm having today is there's no mics up there. Like here, there's microphones. So obviously getting audio here, like when Moon was doing his lock-in here was
but
fine.
these guys over there at the engineering department.
That's the conversation we're
throw
having
something
today.
together?
So
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's on
the,
those,
engineer something?
the problem is the wiring of it.
the full-blown speakers. As long as it's like filling the room. I don't want some,
Oh no, it's going to
laptop
be
playing
it's going to
it.
be one of those, like you've seen it at the events we have. It's like a
Oh, it's a little, it's a little 20 watt.
not the Jambox thing. It's like an actual speaker
two
system.
speakers, yeah.
And it's got like everything
great.
on it, and it could fill up a gym.
Great.
But it'll be in
Yeah.
our office.
Let's do
All right.
that.
At a reasonable volume.
Right. At a reasonable
At
volume.
a reasonable
yes.
volume. To be determined by yours truly.
Wait, that means you, doesn't
That's
it?
me.
Damn.
That's me. All right. All set. So we'll give you details probably Thursday morning as far as where to tune in and what time and all that stuff. Oh, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait.
It's going to be fun.
I'm
Great.
excited.
You want to come by? You can come by if you want.
No, but I will be watching.
All right.
So that's Jeff's real or fake punishment. Speaking of, we're making our real or fake picks today. And boy, tough tatas today.
Oh yeah.
Tough.
Ridiculous.
Real tough.
Ridiculous. And a fantastic opportunity for call me.
We've got
Collectively,
We've got 2 FBCs, by the way. Full body cans.
collectively, all three put together could be the toughest
Yeah.
round as far as which way to go. I mean,
Wow, speaking around.
It's
as far as locks go,
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
impossible.
I'm
Impossible.
breaking personal rules with this round because of the difficulty.
Mhm.
Personal rules, strategy out the window.
Oh, I'm not comfortable in the least. And is it? We were all locked out last week, weren't we? Okay.
So it can't be closed this week.
Okay.
Jeez,
All right.
you ain't kidding. Look at these.
Beautiful though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
call me. I mean, except for one of them.
Gorgeous. Oh, you saw a wedding ring?
Yeah.
All right. Our phone number 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials at RIZZ Show. And emails, rizshow@1057thepoint.com.
Went to bed a little bit later last night. We were talking about losing sleep and all that. I went to bed a little bit later than I wanted to last night because my kids are on this kick. And I'm assuming yours have been on this or are on it, and I guarantee you Jeff's were at some point. They're on like the experiment kick. And with YouTube now, you can just get in this lost vortex of kid experiments, like the Mentos and the Coke bottles and paper towel food coloring and all sorts of stuff. So my kids are just experimenting with everything. And they come with these full-blown grocery lists of, Dad, I need a 2-liter of Diet Coke, and I need 6 packs of
What
Mentos.
we did, and maybe you get this for your kids. There's something called Tinker Boxes.
Tinkerbox.
I think that's what it's called. And they're like monthly science experiments that's sent to the house. They come in these boxes.
Oh, wow.
And 1 month it would be like using LED lights for things
Oh,
or
yeah.
fiber optics.
Look at that.
1 month would be making that goop stuff. The
Right,
slime.
yeah, we did that.
1 month would be making your own pinball machine.
Huh.
So there are different levels of it.
Yeah,
and
I
the
see it.
kids love it. Love it.
Oh my gosh, they have everything from the goop to making a trebuchet, which is like a double, like a slingshot type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids love it. I think you have Tinker Boxes.
There's a Tinkerbox app, as a matter of fact, too.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. But I mean, with YouTube and my daughter being so well versed in YouTube, whatever, she puts it up on the TV and just watches experiments and goes, okay, I need this, I need that, I need.
Well, Moon, it's better than doing drugs, huh?
Yes. Although they're addicted in the same way. There's Coca-Cola all over my back patio. It's everywhere.
What is your daughter, 8, 9?
Yeah, she's 8.
I mean, listen. They're starting younger and younger nowadays.
Get them hooked in right now.
All right, Jeff, a couple emails.
Yeah, we might as well start off with some hate. Justin says Patrico sucks at doing the sports.
Okay.
That's not true.
Saying Pujols having only 42 RBI isn't great is just wrong. He's third in the AL in RBI, but at least you're better than Moon, who only talks about sports no one cares about. Don't get butthurt. He loves the show. That's that's Justin.
Well, Justin, you also hate Jeff because Jeff was on the same page as me yesterday when it came to the RBI stats. So
Yeah, I believe I was right on that one. So
No,
another
see,
one for me.
it's all subjective, but what he was talking about was 41 RBIs versus $25 million.
Correct.
yes, that's exactly what we were talking about. But
Well,
it's
I think
fine.
the conversation was, hey, man, 42 RBI is pretty good for before the All-Star break.
I believe what I keyed on was the fact that the guy's got like 9 home runs.
Well, I think
Now,
that
if you say, okay, we're almost at the All-Star break, so you times it by 2. If you're paying the man $25 million, he's got 18 home runs. That ain't so great.
yeah, I think the key there was I was right again.
All right.
so.
Okay. Let's just.
incredible.
I think you do a great
You're right.
job.
You're right. Incredible. Incredible that I'm right again.
I think you do a great job at sports.
Thanks,
and I
man.
think I'm an excellent reliever with some humor in there if you
I think you do just fine, buddy.
can get it.
We need Moon's perspective on things like curling and soccer.
Sure.
right?
Absolutely.
Curling.
There's
going
like
on in
3
field
weirdos
hockey?
out there that need to know about these things.
The 3 curlers out there?
Yeah.
He has no more than I do.
All right, next.
Garen, Garren, heard us talking about how a survey said fantasies are good for relationships. That was, yesterday, I guess? Mm-hmm. Moon sounded very wary of this. Garen has experience with it in an old relationship. He had mentioned fantasies to his girl. She was not down. In fact, she told him he can't have fantasies anymore.
How do you
Oh, no,
police
you
that?
can't do that.
No, you can't have. Let me get inside your head there.
I
Hold
know
on a
what you're.
second.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
And I don't want you thinking that.
So you fast forward to the next relationship. He's been with this girl.
Is that girl in there again? In where? In your head again? No, baby, no.
No, not at all.
No, baby, no.
So he's been with a girl for 3 years now, and telling fantasies is part of their foreplay, as a matter of fact.
Listen, fantasy is dressing up.
Yeah,
Fantasy is role playing. Right?
yeah, I'm not against fantasies. Goodness gracious. No,
I think the conversation yesterday was, it was like something like 63% of women fantasize about having sex with their neighbor. That's what it was. It becomes a little weird when you're fantasizing about a specific person.
Well, the only thing that I reacted to was the quote unquote expert that said the sentence of right along the lines of fantasies are the number one reason monogamous relationships stay monogamous. And I said, ooh, I don't know if that's an accurate sentence.
And that was from my psychologist. And as long as you don't act out on those coveting of the neighbor fantasies.
Right. Well, she was insinuating that if I'm sitting here like thinking about being with all these other women, that the fantasy is going to be enough for me, and I'm going to stay with my wife, or vice versa, or something like that. And that may be true because of whatever principles I'm basing my life on, or whatever. But if you don't have those same principles and you start fantasizing, you are more likely to go elsewhere and act on these fantasies and then blame them.
There's different fantasies. I mean, where I'm a trucker and my wife is hitchhiking and she's on her way to Pound Town, and I just so happen to be going.
Yeah.
I just so happen to be going that way.
Pound Town, next exit.
Yeah, you rent out the semi truck for that one too, don't you?
Going my way? Hey, headed to Pound Town? I absolutely am.
Certainly
Hop in.
am. I'm spending the night there.
Hop in. We'll stop for snacks on the way. Come
Tell you
on.
the truth, I don't care where you're going, but we're taking a stop at Pound Town. I'll take you as far as Pound Town.
then you got to get out.
I can leave you there.
All right, one more, Jeff.
One more. All right, Lindsay says,
We're having fun, aren't we, guys?
seriously hilarious. Make her laugh every single time when she goes to work. She finally looked us up after listening for 7 years to this radio
Let me
station.
stop you right there.
All right.
Okay, so she's a listener. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then finally decides, hey, I'm going to go onto the internet and see what these guys look like. Boy, that could be a mistake.
It's actually turns out to be a positive.
Oh,
Well, the best is, boy, you don't look like how you sound. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm going to take this.
yeah. Yeah, I was
go,
just set
like,
up with a, oh, here
You're
we go.
more of a monster than what I thought.
What do you usually get?
Boy, you sound a lot thinner on the air.
Is that what you usually get?
No, it's usually, wow, I thought you'd be older.
Oh.
That's nice.
That is nice.
Or the old, you really do got a face of radio.
Thanks, Dad.
God, that's my favorite one, isn't it? God, I love that one. Never say that again.
I was at the pool yesterday, and a kid came up to me, and I'm sorry if I'm shooting too young here, but he was probably 12 years old. Boy came up to me and said, "Are you Jeff Burton?" I said, "Yeah," and he shook my hand. He said, "You
I
guys."
love the portal birthday.
Yes, exactly. I said, "How old are you?" And he goes, 12, and I ran the other direction.
You're not supposed to be near me.
I said, "Is this a sting? Is this a sting?
Are you a cop?
Where's the guy with the boom mic?" And Chris Hansen came out. It was just horrible. No, but he shook my hand and said, "Hey, man, you guys said if we ever see you to come up and shake your hand and introduce yourself, blah, blah, blah." So that was kind of nice of the pool yesterday. And then Julie bailed me out. And no, so Lindsay says Moon is one hot dad.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good for you.
Appreciate
Patrico, Tony isn't near as big as you guys say he is.
Look at you.
Oh, that's the most common one I get by everybody.
Yeah.
I either get, wow, they really are dicks because they make you seem to be that big. I'm like, pretty much.
True.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you got it.
This next comment is the one that I get all the time. Jeff, you don't look as old as everybody says you are.
Yeah.
And Riz looks like a fun dude despite his hatred for people.
The image you paint for people, man, is just ridiculous. Like, it's so funny. I had a conversation with somebody, and I
don't
said,
care.
it was at the Metallica show, and they came up to the broadcast, and they were like, hey, so, busy weekend? You work gigs every day? And I was like, no. I was like, but I was out about yesterday. It was at Riz's kid's birthday party. And they're like, you guys hang out outside of work? And I go, yeah. And he goes, man, I didn't think anybody would hang out with Riz. I'm like, whoa.
No, we're actually still on the clock when he does that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
She also, if you wouldn't mind playing the Wiener song real quick, because she also says, I totally get the Wiener song stuck in my head every time you play that stupid thing. So we might as well give that to Lindsay
Let's
for
see
the
if I can
day.
find that.
Why not? Anyway.
I guess yesterday somebody tweeted us. I guess they have a South Park calendar, and yesterday was a chorus of Wiener days.
Oh, that's
You're
hilarious.
kidding.
Wait, a chorus of Wieners Day, like the picture, like on the calendar of the chorus.
Yeah.
From
Oh,
the show
you mean like
singing,
the people? Gotcha.
singing this song.
That is so funny.
This is her favorite?
She said when she hears it, it's stuck in her head the rest of the day. So nothing worse than a wiener stuck in your head.
Oh, speaking of these dudes.
Wieners alongside yet another wiener party, party party, wieners nice and soft, not a rest, wiener.
That's the line of the song, right
Those
there.
dudes, did the Book of Mormon or whatever. And I saw the Book of Mormon in London. I hadn't seen that show before. Holy crap. Have you guys seen that before?
No, I want to see it.
It is brilliant. It's
Isn't it
brilliant.
coming to the Fox?
I have no idea.
If it comes to St. Louis, you guys got to see it. You got to see it. It was so
I hear it's amazing.
good. It was so funny. So funny.
Or it came and I missed it.
I feel like it was here not too long ago.
Yeah, I
like,
think it was
over
during
the winter.
Yeah.
Ah!
Darn it,
Damn it.
Emily.
But
It
dude,
is coming back to the
It's so
Fabulous
successful.
Fox May 29th through June 3rd, 2018.
Look at that.
okay, well, you got a
Next
minute.
year. We've got a hot minute, yes.
Dude, Dude, it'll sell out though, and really quickly because it is hilarious and it's doing so well for good reason or whatever. But man, what a show! And going on that fat thing, Tony, on the Metallica ticket blast that I did. What I always get is, oh man, like you're not as short as they make you seem.
Yeah.
But this is how this guy said it. He comes up and he goes, "Oh, hey man," and I go, "Hey, what's wrong?" And he goes, "Well, I'm just kind of depressed now because I'm shorter than you, and if they think you're that short, I don't even want to meet those guys."
What do you always say when people say you're not as short as they say?
I go, "Yeah, I know, I'm the second tallest on the show."
On the damn show.
Although Tony and I are
the funny
thinking,
thing is, I'm the shortest.
yeah, but it's lovely. The cartoon pictures that we paint of ourselves and listeners that haven't seen us minds, it's great.
That's why I just don't want anybody seeing us.
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
Because you're ruining this whole thing.
Right, smoke
This
and
whole
mirrors, baby.
picture I've painted. Today's Team Riz member of the day brought to you by Mattress Direct is Katie Simon. Katie's from St. Louis. Katie listens a day. Says, I love the show. Can't listen at work, so she catches up with the podcast. Katie admits she probably is irresponsible with how much of her news comes from us. So,
I think that's responsible, not irresponsible.
so the news she gets is like the news we give her. Like that's her window to the outside world. What's going on?
Excuse me, Riz, award-winning broadcast.
Thank you. She enjoys the show, goofy, silly, while always maintaining a high level of intelligence.
Oh, boy.
Okay,
No.
that's the first time anybody's ever said that.
Hang on, honey, I gotta get the news. Okay, it looks like a band van got broken into. There's a lot of murders in St. Louis, and it's good for our sex life to get more sleep.
And Katie says, I'm loyal to the Riz Show, and yes, Katie Simon.
2 first names.
That's it. 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. Get yourself signed up. New Rise Against the Violence. So as I mentioned before, we'll make our real or fake picks a little later on, 1057thepoint.com/cans. Right at 8 o'clock, we got a pretty big concert announcement. Yeah, as far as concert announcements go, this is a big one.
Yeah.
This
I'd
is
agree.
a big one.
Oh, a big one. Pfft. Dare you say
The big one.
You, the big one?
The
to
I
certain
think
people?
this
To
year,
certain people.
This year, I think this is the big one.
Not to
Well,
me.
I don't know about that.
Not to me either, but I think this is, as far as
Well, hell, man. To
To
me,
size
to
and-
certain people, it's the big one.
Yeah.
Not to this guy.
is to me.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but all right, well, 8 o'clock.
Hey, and speaking of real or fake, since you just mentioned it, I have never gone on there and made my picks with any sort of sway from voting, from the listener voting, from the 24 hours that it's been up or 20 hours that it's been
Yeah,
up.
like view results.
Yeah, but could we get everybody to go vote right now so I could get a little help? I'm 50-50 on all
You know
three
what?
of them.
I looked this morning too.
Just to see
At the view
where
results,
it's
yeah.
hanging.
I normally don't.
I normally don't either, but
oh my gosh, yeah, they're not helping.
I will feel a lot better and more at ease in my mind if I can blame it on somebody else. So if you
These
guys
are
could
so
do this,
tough that I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody.
they're so tough. I just want to know if I'm
Yeah.
aligned with anybody.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
they
Look
are
at that.
difficult.
Was it
Well,
straight
back to this.
50-50?
Yeah,
Back to this
all
concert
three of
announcement thing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We will have tickets for this thing to give away today, and I think we'll do it in style. Match up with Moon style. Yeah. Since you've been away, sucker.
Okay.
Is it tied still, or you one up? Is he one up?
No, it's tied because it was tied going into it last time.
Yeah, and then I lost
you
on the
guys split.
tiebreaker.
Well, you better bring it. We got news after the break. 6:36 on this Tuesday. First look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico
The most stupid person alive.
coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, eastbound 40, the on-ramp from McCausland, there is emergency presence on the scene. Something's going down there. Not exactly sure what, but it is causing some traffic issues. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. Sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies. Low's going to be around 60. Right now, it is 68 downtown Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by GNC. It's GNC's lowest prices of the season sale now through June 7th on diet and test support, fish oils, and more. Change begins at GNC. Select products only.
So the slogan for Amco Ranger Termite and Pest Solutions is protect what matters. Protect what matters. Your family, your property, your business. Peace of mind knowing that your health and property are protected from infestation. It's a big thing. Amco Ranger is a company to make you feel good. Local family owned and operated for over 50 years, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. And there is the Amco Ranger guarantee. They are not satisfied until you're satisfied. So if for any reason you are not 100% satisfied with their services, I mean, they'll keep coming back until your problem is solved. And mention the ratio when you call Amco Ranger and save a couple bucks, $50 on their Ultimate Defense Program, which is the best value in pest control. I'm on the program. Patrico's on the program. They come every once in a while. They spray the backyard for mosquitoes, make sure there's no nests or anything around the house. Again, peace of mind. Protect what matters with Amco Ranger. 636-441-BUGS. That's 636-441-BUGS. Schedule a free, no-obligation pest inspection and learn more about what pests may be in or around your house. And find out how you can protect what matters with Amco Ranger. 636-441-BUGS. So I'm thinking you're at your house and you're looking at your neighbors and they're out there on their deck with their families, grilling, chilling, and you got nothing. You got just a slab of whatever. So you got deck envy. So you're thinking about putting a deck onto the house, or maybe another big project, putting a fence in the yard. You have pets, you have kids. Keep the kids' pets in the yard, or keep other people's pets or other people's kids out of your yard. I don't know what your situation is, but call Chesterfield Fence and Deck if you want the best. The sign you have the very best is Chesterfield Fence and Deck. When you go to somebody's house, you see that little sign, you know they actually give a crap about their property, about safety for friends and family. For 49 years, Chesterfield Fence and Deck, they've been one of St. Louis's top names in home improvement. All about quality, all about professionalism. Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner, SBA Family-Owned Small Business of the Year. Remodeling Magazine, they put out their top 550 every year. They've been in the top 100 replacement contractors across the country for 4 years in a row. Ranked number 35 in the nation last year. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Head up to their showroom, huge showroom. Their own installation crews, meet with a project manager. ChesterfieldFence.com is the website, ChesterfieldFence.com. Mention the ratio and get 20% off your next outdoor project. Chesterfield Fence and Deck online. ChesterfieldFence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
Happy birthday, Riz. Hey, Riz. It's Ian back. It's your birthday, buddy. Just have the best one ever.
All right, welcome back. All right, folks, let's do some news. And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. 23 locations and growing.
You know, when you think of Maplewood, you don't think of a high crime area, do you?
No, not necessarily.
Maplewood?
I think a little artsy, a little sidewalk art, and some sidewalk musicians.
Nice restaurants.
Yeah,
Depends on the part.
I was going to say, there's
very
parts
much agree with that. Yeah,
are not great.
Yeah, my uncle's lived in Maplewood the majority of his life, and he's not in the greatest spot.
Like, if you say to me, like, Ladue, I go, no crime,
but
pretty nice.
Maplewood, for me, I never would think about crime in Maplewood.
Yeah, but that's because you're thinking of where you go. in
Yeah,
Maplewood.
that's probably it.
yeah.
That's it.
That main strip of Manchester or Big Bend or whatever it is in Maplewood there, that's awesome.
Great.
But behind there where there's a lot of residences, it's not fantastic.
When I think of
It could
Maplewood, I
get
think
sketch.
of, Schlafly, Bottle Works over
Yeah,
there.
that's the area I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Behind
that's-
there, not fantastic.
Yeah.
I used to work back there senior year in high school. It's
a
not
little
great.
strip is some decent restaurants on there.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, and this is scary stuff. Cops in Maplewood are investigating a bunch of carjackings that happened on Sunday afternoon. A suspect approached a woman outside a place called Urban Yoga on Sutton, asked to use her phone before pulling out a gun, demanding her keys. He then follows her into the yoga studio, shows the gun to everybody inside. The woman hands over the keys. He then gets inside her ride. For some reason, he didn't take off. I don't know why he didn't steal the car, but he gets out. He then approaches another woman on the street, demands her keys. However, she never told him where her car was parked. Then this guy breaks into a house on Hazel and demands the homeowner's keys. And he winds up stealing their white van. Around an hour later, a different suspect carjacked a woman who was with her 2-year-old kid near the intersection of Gaola and Oakview. And police think that the two carjackings are not related.
That's crazy. In that
that's scary.
smallish area, two of them not related.
Thank God nobody was hurt. Both men still wanted.
And you know what? Since you brought that up, when I left this morning about 3:10, 3:15, I came out to my car and both of the front windows were rolled completely down. And I park outside. Would that have flipped you out if your car's outside with the windows down? Obviously, it doesn't matter if it's locked or not.
You live in a very safe
overnight.
You live in a very safe area, though.
Mostly, yeah. Up until what was last weekend, where there was a sex offender running around in the woods that came out after about 10, 12 hours.
Yeah.
I thought that was in Wildwood.
Well, it was right down the street. It was about 2 miles away. 2, 3.
I think it doesn't matter what area you live in. There's going to be parts of that area that aren't the greatest.
Oh, you know what? Last 2 weeks ago, something like that, my next door neighbor had a couple of bicycles stolen from in front of their house. So it's good. It ain't great. I guess.
Yeah, I would be. I would kick myself.
But I remember, you can make all the old jokes you want, but I remember growing up in Fenton, and my dad would come home from work, and he would literally leave his driver's side door open, not unlocked, but like standing open.
Why?
Well, first of all, he drank all the way home. Maybe that had something to do with it. But
that makes
it was
zero
just
sense.
Fenton back then in the late 70s, early 80s.
I mean, you don't even shut the door?
No. You drive by, and there's Lee Burton's truck with the door standing wide open.
Not worried about the dome light? Draining the battery?
Not. I guess not. I even think about the dome light. Yeah.
So confused.
Yeah.
That makes no sense whatsoever. I mean,
he was related to me.
Okay, door unlocked. Okay. I understand that.
Yeah.
When I first moved to South City, I had a shed in the yard, a little shed. I kept a lawnmower in there. And I remember when I first moved in, going out there and locking the door, and the neighbor comes from across the street. He goes, hey, why are you locking the door? We don't lock our doors around here. Sir, I don't want my stuff stolen. And that's the house where I had my car broken into at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, by that guy. Oh, we don't lock doors. Don't worry about it. We leave our wallets on the front porch.
Yeah, good stuff. Remember the Oakland warehouse from the fire from last December?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. With like the parties and the raves and all that?
Well, 2 men have been arrested in connection with the fire that killed 36 people. And the place was called Ghost Ship. And the owner, Derek Almina, and his associate, Max Harris, each facing 36 counts of involuntary manslaughter. That Derek guy that was the wackadoodle that was on TV.
He was the guy that was like, I'm so sorry, right?
Yeah.
That guy? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So him and his partner facing 36 counts of involuntary manslaughter. If convicted, they're facing up to 39 years in prison. Wow. If you remember, on December 2nd, dozens of people at this party, at this Ghost Ship place, became trapped when an electrical fire broke out. The place had one exit, crammed with flammable things, no working sprinklers, no smoke detectors. They also had a rickety staircase made of wooden pallets that connected to a second floor and left people stranded up there once a fire started.
When this first came out, didn't we see pictures of like the electricity from point A to point B was just a series of extension cords and stuff? Yeah.
Well, and investigators are saying they may never know what exactly caused this fire.
There was it's weird, and I'm sure they took it straight from this, but there was an episode of the TV show Chicago Fire that pretty much
basically was this.
Basically was this to a T, and it ended up like, it's TV, so it was dramatized, so it ended up being like, so-and-so accidentally started the fire by throwing a smoke bomb, something ridiculous, but it showed it was a building owned by 2 people, and one of the owners was like, I'm just trying to give these kids a safe place to party, and the other owner killed himself.
That's what this was. This was like, hey, bohemian.
Yeah, it was like an artist loft.
Artsy,
yeah, that's what he said. He said
free love. There's they were talking about like orgies in there.
Commune.
That's exactly what this guy was saying.
Well, this was the country's deadliest structure fire in more than a decade, and 36 people are dead because of it. Sean at St. Louis, what's going on?
Hey, Riz, I talked to you out of Big St. Charles about Metrolink and them issues. That's what has to do with, the crime in Maplewood. Any place close to a Metrolink station, you're going to get people that hop on in the bad neighborhoods and take it to the good ones and get people that have stuff.
Do you remember?
That's a good point.
Remember, what was it, last month? Thank you, Sean, by the way. There were supposed to be these meetings and talking about what they're going to do to quell some of the crime. Mm-hmm. At the Metrolink stops. Remember they're talking about turnstiles, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And increased security. What wound up happening with that?
I think we raised a bunch of questions. I remember Patrico going, where are you going to put these turnstiles? And I think,
how's it going to prevent them?
I don't think any answers have come quite yet. I think somebody's still drawing.
Or was this one of those things where, okay, people, remember, because there was a couple weeks in a row where, a random guy was shot. Remember the homeless guy was shot and killed. Yeah. The father and son were jacked on the train and beaten up pretty badly.
Yeah.
And it was like this knee-jerk reaction. We need to have meetings now, and we need to do something about this now. And like most things, when a traumatic thing happens, there's meetings, and there's meetings right at the beginning, and then we forget about it.
Right, yeah. So the meeting took care of it, right? No.
The difficulty that we have with public transportation in this town is it's still somewhat of a small town, and you have to be all or nothing with that type of thing. You know, you're looking at New York, you're looking at London and LA and the train systems and all that. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of money that's being spent in there so they can have security in this manner. And if they need new turnstiles, they get a different type of turnstile. And then they have security there at each station and all that kind of stuff. It's an all or nothing type of thing. We need to invest and have these meetings talking about long term. How are we going to make public transportation better and safer long term? And then start investing in that system.
My point is, we have these meetings, and then there's a meeting, and then nothing happens.
Everything happened,
And then
what
we
you
forget
just
about
described, Moon, except for the last part about doing something
Right.
after the meeting. Somebody had some great notes. That's about it.
It's just rough because I don't know if we have.
And now let's read the minutes from the last meeting. Okay. And now the pledge, and we're good.
Susie brought in Breadco.
And now a bagel break, guys.
we do need it. It's good for work. It's good for culture. It's good for everything in this city. We do need expansion with that, but we got to figure it out. Got to figure it out, and not just short term.
It hopefully gets figured out before more bad things happen.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I don't think it will. I kind of feel bad for this kid because in this next story, because this wasn't really a big deal. But I guess it's a reminder for people like your daughter Jeff and your daughter Moon, for the graduating seniors, that real life just started, guys. I was talking to your daughter on Sunday, Jeff, and I said, "How happy are you? You don't have to go back to high school anymore." It's like that feeling. Mm-hmm. That feeling of, wow, I never have to go back to high school again.
Right. Yeah. And what'd she say?
Oh, she was excited.
Yeah. She has actually, as of last night, I told her about how you have a countdown for all your vacations on your phone. She has one to leaving to go to school, go away to college now.
Yeah, but there's, okay, so you don't have to go to high school anymore. You don't have to worry about, your high school principal and your high school teachers. But now it's another thing.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Real life is now starting to
Whole other set of
become reality.
problems, yeah.
Real life has started. So you got an 18-year-old kid named Xavier Valencia. He graduated from high school in Florida last month. So his high school about 50 miles south of Jacksonville. And after everyone got their diplomas, he decided to pull a prank by going back on stage and hitting his principal in the face with a pie. Pretty ballsy, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty ballsy move. It was like a coconut cream pie. And his principal got his arms up in time, so he didn't actually hit him in the face. He just got some whipped cream on his arms and his chest. And Xavier thought it was just a dumb senior prank. In fact, the principal even jokes about being hit with a pie during the ceremony.
At this time, graduates, as you can see, dessert started. So if you want anything, it's down front. It is coconut cream, and it is very good.
See, doesn't it seem like the principal's pretty good-natured about it?
Yep.
Laugh about it? Well, the kid was arrested. And he's facing a third-degree felony charge for battery on an education employee. He's also facing a second-degree charge for disturbing the peace at a school assembly. And he spent the night in jail, got released the next day on a $4,000 bond.
Damn.
That didn't work out, did it?
And I don't know if he's going to face any jail time or not, but a felony, that's on your permanent record.
Sure is.
That's, hey, have you ever been convicted of a felony on a job application?
Check mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you do?
Yeah, that's a definite explanation in the field below.
Well,
Please explain.
Try explain it. Usually you don't have an opportunity to explain.
Right, yeah.
Well, I hit my principal in the face with a pie during the graduation.
Yeah.
You usually don't get to explain that to a potential employer.
Right.
They see, felon, check. Nope.
Bye-bye. Now, if you're doing the hiring and the kid says, it's a felony, yeah, but I hit my principal in the face with a pie at graduation, would that even
Well, maybe.
bother you at all?
I might
Now
go,
I'm thinking
cool, so you've
he's
been an idiot
lying.
since you were 18?
Yeah. It's not the violence part, it's the dumb part of it.
Don't judge me on what I did at 18. Please.
Really good point.
Please don't judge me.
It just sucks for this kid because regardless of the reason of it, if there's a job applicant that is his exact mirror, they're the same person, but the other kid does not have that felony, that kid gets the job.
Very true.
All because you wanted to be hilarious and throw pie in your teacher's face.
Or
yeah, I'm sure he didn't think it was going to lead to this, but
Or depending on the job, do you even mark, yes, I have a felony conviction? Because are they going to look? If you don't mark,
Hey, man.
if you don't mark felony, are they going to look and see if you have any felonies?
It's a good lesson to learn, I guess. Hey, guys, this is the first day of the rest of your life. Pie. This is what happens if you hit somebody with a pie in the street.
I mean, unless there's a job opening for pie thrower.
Right, yeah, which
I'm just
is
saying,
lucrative.
How funny. Like, it's now he's out in the real world. He's been out in the real world for, 90 seconds now? Here's the law out
All
there.
right, so you graduate high school and you are a stellar student in high school.
Yeah.
I mean, 4.0 GPA. I mean, you nailed it. 4 years, you worked your ass off, and you applied to all these Ivy League schools, and huzzah, you get into Harvard. Holy cow, you got into Harvard. All that hard work, all that dedication, applications. Yeah, you get the acceptance letter. Yay, Harvard!
And not to mention, mom and dad so proud.
Oh, I mean,
So proud.
brag. And my son's probably they got bumper stickers now.
Yeah.
On the back of the grocery getter. My son is going to Harvard. My daughter got into Harvard. You graduate from there, and man, you're set for life. Try explaining this to your parents why you were not going to Harvard. At least 10 prospective members of Harvard University's class of 2021 have had their offers of undergraduate admission revoked after they posted racist and sexist memes and messages online.
Wow.
According to the school's newspaper, administrators rescinded admissions offers in mid-April after finding a private Facebook group called Harvard Memes for Horny Bourgeoisie Teens. The group, which 2 incoming freshmen claim was formed back in December, also made fun of sexual assault, the Holocaust, Mexican children, and abused children. And a Harvard spokesperson says the school doesn't comment publicly on the admission status of individual applicants. Meanwhile, an anonymous student whose admission was revoked said that the school said in an email in April, "We are asking that you submit a statement to explain your contributions and actions."
So this was a private group?
A private Facebook group, which I guess these Harvard freshmen, incoming freshmen, were part of, or supposedly incoming freshmen.
So Harvard memes for horny bourgeois
teens.
And bourgeois means of or characteristic of the middle class. So basically they're saying, here's some memes for some horny middle class white people.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
I have two
Like,
opinions. Two conflicting opinions. One definitely overrides the other, though.
So one is it's a private Facebook message.
Yeah, my take
private
is
Facebook chat.
Yeah, let's say us four have a text thread or something, and there's memes or whatever that you don't want an employer to see or your school to see or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think private should be private, and it is what it is, or whatever. But lessons to be learned. I side with Harvard here, man. It is Facebook. Yes, it's a private thing, and that sucks that someone invaded it or whatever. But it is Facebook. This is the real world. This is the world that you're now going into that you're going to have to deal with. And you're going to have to show some restraint and some class and some smarts and not put that kind of stuff out there. Not put it out and then say, well, I was 18 and I was stupid. Like, you're going to Harvard? Be on your
Yeah,
be on your toes.
I think it'd be smarter than that to put stuff online like that where potentially somebody could see it.
Right, that's what
Now,
I'm saying.
I don't know exactly what they posted.
Oh, I have on my screen right now what is allegedly.
That's pretty gnarly.
How about this one right here?
Those are.
What is it? I mean, explain it.
There's no
Yeah,
you can't
I'm not
even
gonna do
come
it.
close to reading it on the air.
It's super anti-Muslim, anti-Jewish. There's all
So
sorts
like,
of.
all right, so like, it's just like, for example,
I'm not gonna say this.
let me see. Listen, in the context of a news thing, let me see.
Yeah, I understand. That one's pretty gnarly. It's referring to like drone attacks and people being killed, and then.
How about this one?
Oh yeah, oh Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
that
say
is,
those.
uh,
and
that's
Jesus
rough.
has nothing to do with that one.
There's no almost possible way to say that.
Yeah,
on
so-
the air.
Oh my God! Look at this one, and then look at the
I mean,
picture.
it's pretty like
Yeah, those are bad ones. And listen,
it's pretty gnarly stuff.
Yeah, and I will say I have some friends that like to throw memes at each other, not like that. They're not offensive towards groups or something like
Listen,
that.
if you want to find it, you can look it up.
They're for shock value and all that kind of stuff. And humor is humor, and you can have your sense of humor privately and all that. But again, this is the world that they're going into, and I think Harvard is kind of setting like a decent precedent for these kids to learn like big lessons that they're going to need in life.
Well, that's a big lesson. You ain't getting into Harvard.
Well, I'm just saying big lessons as in like
Hope you had fun with your memes.
things that you're doing out there with no self-restraint or little self-restraint are going to have repercussions, man. This is the world.
Again, Matt, put yourself in your parents' shoes.
Oh yeah, I'd be dumb.
And
I'd be so bummed that you're dumb.
And again, you told everybody, Jeffrey got into Harvard.
My little Jeffrey.
My little Jeffrey's going to Harvard. Oh, he's going to be a lawyer. He's going to be a doctor. Oh, I'm so excited. He's going to be rich.
Yeah.
So smart.
What's this email from Harvard all about?
Anthony got into Harvard. I can imagine your parents telling your parents, Anthony got into Harvard.
Let's
We're going to have a party.
let's step it back a bit. Let's get excited about Mizzou or SAU.
Yeah. Then you find out your kid is a potential racist idiot.
I mean, like you know what this is? This is like dead baby jokes.
Wait, yeah.
Way
worse than that,
dead
man.
baby jokes.
The
Some of
one.
Yeah,
The Jewish one I saw. Oof.
There's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
and there's a lot of like jokes about pedophilia on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
Okay.
there's a line, you know. There's just jokes, and then there's, like after even looking at some of those, I need a shower.
I mean, listen, if
You
you
know what I mean?
and if you
Let's
if you
do this.
if you're the
All
type
right.
of person that wants to share that type of stuff and share it with your buddies and put it online, more power to you. You can do whatever you want, but you gotta expect this is coming.
You know what? This goes back to, think of Bill Maher for a second. Remember his little controversy
Which
with
one?
him saying the N word?
Okay, so
over
the recent
weekend?
one.
Okay, he's allowed to say the N word. Like he didn't break any law, but expect repercussions for doing it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sure, you could post whatever you want online. But man, you get busted,
You're not free from the repercussions.
you must face the consequences.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean by I think Harvard is setting a decent precedent here and teaching these kids a big lesson of things that they need to know in this world.
But it should it disqualify them for going to Harvard? All that hard work.
Sure, Harvard gets to do what Harvard wants to do.
Sure.
If somebody gets into that group somehow, like if I sit there and I'm a Harvard student, I'm like, oh man, you know who'd really like this? My buddy Billy back home in, Arizona. And I add him to this group.
Mm-hmm.
Then Billy shows somebody else and then shows somebody else.
Oh yeah, it's dumb. That's why
Even
you
though
don't
this
do
is a
stuff
private
online like
Facebook
that.
group, the first word they see is Harvard.
Yeah.
And they go, look at what these Harvard kids are doing.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good point.
So even though it's a private group, they still they associate this group with Harvard.
Harvard's guilty by association.
Mom,
Right. What was
about that? Mom, Dad, I've thought again about that Harvard thing. I'm thinking Merrimack Community College.
It was in the title, right? Harvard was in the Facebook group
Harvard
title.
memes for horny
Yeah,
bourgeois
yeah.
teens.
Yeah.
That's probably that. You know what? That is probably the mistake that made Harvard go. Well, hands are tied on this.
Guarantee
one,
you, if this was if this was titled a group of memes for horny bourgeois teens, they're fine.
Oh, you think so?
No, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think it's fine.
But
I think
if it's filled with Harvard applicants,
I don't think that. I think the
I don't
fact
know. I
that
think
it
you might
says
be
Harvard.
right. Yeah, maybe you're right.
maybe
Because
you're right. I don't
because
know.
if it was just like a
Either
random
way.
group of a bunch of people,
No, either way, I guess they're gonna have to settle for Yale. Am I right, guys?
Oh, New Haven, Connecticut. No.
Connecticut, huh? And that your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. All 13 area Dunkin' Donuts locations are now hiring.
Two people in the chat room say that this is a thing with incoming freshmen at colleges. Like they do this. They start private groups and then do, quote, dark memes. This happens at every school.
Not at Harvard.
Not at Harvard.
Not at
Maybe
Harvard.
it happens at every school, but does it happen with the school's name?
Yeah, that's a good point.
no, someone said the trick to all this is not associating it with the school.
Yeah, well, that was the
Ooh,
big
Missouri
mistake.
State had a similar
Yeah,
page.
dummies. Yeah, Harvard dummies. You think you're so smart, huh?
Missouri State had a similar page. The school started contacting students that were on it, and the page was quickly shut down, and somebody started up as a page as Springfield rather than Missouri State.
Yeah.
All right, 7:08 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You Bush League! No talent flash in the pan! Choke artist!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Westbound 270 between Lewis and Clark and New Halls Ferry. That is slow. Also, there's an accident westbound 40 right before Spady, blocking the right lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 60 for the low. Right now, it is 68 downtown at Union Station. Point traffic and weather sponsored by BP Gasoline. BP Gasoline with Invigorate is their best fuel ever. It helps clean deposits left by minimum detergent fuels, so it's better for your engine.
You know, I have a younger daughter who's not going to college yet. She'll be a sophomore next year in high school, but she is not a school person. She is not that person that can't wait to get up and go to school and hang out and learn stuff. She was actually tearing up because she was happy that school was over for the year. And then I had a meeting last week with the guys from University College at Washington University, and I said, is this the kind of thing that's good for somebody who's not that's like my daughter? And they said, yeah. And here's the thing. Don't look up University College at Washington University. The easy web address is smartestchoice.info. And that's going to take you right to the University College website. And by the way, it's easy as well, University College. Very, very flexible, very accessible. Classes, if you want to get a jump this summer, you can have classes this summer, evening classes as well, even weekend classes, and of course, classes online. And by the way, as far as financial aid, $3 million in financial aid awarded each year to students who attend the University College at WashU. Qualifying super, super easy, which is also really good for a 14, 15-year-old that is not really into school. And if you're not looking for classes, you can take stuff for your career, just self-enhancement. We're talking healthcare, biology, human resources, creative writing even, communications, and not-for-profit. If you're interested in a complete degree, bachelor's or master's, classes to enrich your soul, go to University College. It is for you. Again, easy way to get to it is smartestchoice.info. That's smartestchoice.info.
God, Kevin Putney's the man. Kevin Putney, the 123 Mortgage Team, 314-862-0123. Kevin Putney, the 123 Mortgage Team, the guy that's going to make The company that's going to make everything just so simple and painless when it comes to refinancing your house or getting that mortgage, that home loan. In fact, I want you to call Kevin before you even call your realtor. Get qualified and approved for your home loan. This way, when you find that dream home, you don't have to wait for anything. You have that letter. You're good to go. The real estate market's hot right now. I mean, very competitive. So you find that dream home, you need that approval letter right away. Call Kevin, get everything done. He's the guy that's going to make it as simple and as painless as possible. You could still lock in a rate in the 4s. It's not going to be this way forever. 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123, online at 123mortgage.com. The 123 Mortgage Team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901.
So if you're like me and you recently had your family expand a little bit, you realize that a compact vehicle doesn't necessarily work out best for you, okay? A regular four-door car wasn't the best. But if you have a growing family, you need something a little better, how about the Chevy Traverse? That's what I bought my wife. Or if you want something that is reliable, something dependable, J.D. Power's most dependable midsize car for 2 years in a row is is the Chevy Malibu, and you can pick up a 2017 now from just $16,995. 2017 Silverado Crew Cab 4-wheel drive LTs are now just $35,995. This is the truck that they put me in. It was fantastic. It's like driving a luxury car with all the functions of a truck. You could go with anything over at Jim Trineri, and they're going to take care of you. Over 1,000 vehicles in stock, all priced to move. You're going to save thousands with the dealmaker discounts on the new 2017s. Go visit them. 3 Missouri locations: O'Fallon on Highway 40 at K, in Union on Highway 47 at V, and in Troy on Highway 61. Online at JimTrineri.com. It's Jim Trineri Automotive Group. Find new roads.
The Rizzuto Show.
Hey, so the anthem we played before the show, who did that? Was it Brad Paisley? Did we say
Dirks Bentley.
Dirks Bentley, that's right. And that anthem was from the Predators game last night. Predators-Penguins game.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley Cup Finals. And Patrico and I were having this discussion up in the office. So I guess Nashville's got all these country stars who live in Nashville, and they're, being paraded out singing the anthems.
Yeah, and even if they don't live there, they got their start in Nashville, so they consider
they
that
kind of owe something to
their
the city.
second home,
So what if the Blues were in the Stanley Cup Finals and we had to parade our superstars out to sing the anthem? Who would sing the anthem? Who would be our big anthem singers?
What notable St. Louis area celebrity would sing the anthem? Now,
aside from Charles Glenn.
You have to think about it this way, and no offense, my good friend Moon.
It's cool, man.
We are talking about nationally known, where you can go to Connecticut and talk to a 45-year-old woman, and she's going to go, "Oh, I do like me some Dirks Bentley." Wait,
you saying 45-year-old women in Connecticut don't like Story of the Year?
Okay,
yes.
man.
Well, we're not national? Like we're not international, Tony?
Yeah, but if I say...
I'm sorry, I took offense. I'm sorry. I said I
Relax.
wouldn't. I'm kidding, dude. I don't care, whatever.
All right, so who would it be?
Oh, as far as singers go?
Yeah, who would come and sing the anthem?
Man,
and it could be somebody who used to live here. I'm sorry, somebody who was born in St. Louis.
Okay, Sarah in the chat room says Nelly. Nelly's not going to sing the national anthem.
Well,
Ludo, a great band, not around anymore, and nobody's going to know them.
Yeah, it's got to be somebody that, like you said, a random person in the United States tunes in and
I
goes,
said
that person.
I brought up Gretchen Wilson, who I think is from the area.
she's from South Missouri or Central Missouri or something like that.
I said
a regional person.
Yeah. Well, here, listen.
I said Michael McDonald.
Sheryl Crow.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Sheryl Crow is great.
That's who I was just going to write down from
What'd
Kennett,
you just say?
Missouri.
I said I don't know who the hell that is.
Michael
Sheryl
McDonald from the Doobie Brothers?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I know the Doobie Brothers. I'm not going to know that name right off the bat. I'm not going to have that
You don't know
association.
Michael McDonald?
But I think
No,
you
I
would.
don't.
I
We've
think
never
on a
met.
national broadcast, you would still have to say Michael McDonald
From
of
the
the
Doobie
Doobie
Brothers. Right,
Brothers.
Yeah,
exactly.
of course,
Really
and they
do.
would.
and,
They would,
and an
though.
illustrious solo career as
Oh,
well.
absolutely.
Yeah, as far as alternative bands, I think Story of the Year has sold more records than any other St. Louis
Okay,
band
let's get
out
off
of
the
here.
Story of the Year
no,
thing.
and I'm saying, and if he's right, which I think he is, as far as the national thing, then yeah, alternative is out. So go over to country, and besides Sheryl Crow, there's a guy from Missouri that I think he's from St. Louis originally, lives in Nashville now. David Nail, he's finally starting to hit the scene. If anybody's heard of him, I mean, that's all I got. That's all I can think of as far as
some people in the chat room say
broad market.
Why wouldn't Nelly sing the national anthem?
Because he doesn't sing.
Because
He's not a singer, he's a rapper.
he does sing in some of his songs, but not well enough to do the national anthem. I'm sorry. I love Nelly, and I think what he does is incredible, and I love, the Lunatics, but they're not going to sing the national anthem.
Well,
Yeah, they're not anthem singers. You want a big voiced anthem
I
singer.
think one of the facts of the matter here is, guys, if we're talking about broad market, not the alternative scene or not this scene or not this scene,
rappers.
just broad market, no one is
Mass appeal.
no one is going to be from St. Louis and still live in St. Louis or build their career out of this market. That's not how it works. That's not how St. Louis works. It's not how the country works, and that's not how music works.
I agree with you.
So even David Nail, who's having moderate success now in the country scene, and he's been around for years, and the
Even
guy is
somebody
fantastic.
From here
Here's a good one.
originally, that moved to Los Angeles or Nashville or wherever to.
But I'm saying they're not going to be household names as St. Louisans.
I have one for you, and I'm sure maybe it's the same one.
No,
Go ahead,
not,
Tone.
not as St. Louisans, from here originally.
Well, I was going to say Tina Turner.
That's never going to be a part of the story, is what I'm saying.
But it can be. Oh, Tina Turner singing the national anthem? Ah, she's from here.
Somebody on the in the chat room mentioned John Hamm.
He's not a singer.
But he's done Broadway, so who cares
Wait.
if he's a singer or not? If he can sing, he's a known person from St. Louis.
I know Tina Turner was here for some time, but is she from here?
I don't know.
I don't think she's from here.
No, but I think she spent a good chunk of time.
Oh, come on. We're reaching.
No
though.
actors.
Okay,
no
of course you're going to
rappers.
reach because there's nobody here.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that on the broad market singers, nobody's going to build a story out of St. Louis, whether they're born here or not. That's
I'm
just
just
not how
saying,
it
okay,
works.
He's not getting what we're putting down.
Well,
We're just saying,
I
as
know.
far as a representative of St. Louis, because guess what? I bet Dierks Bentley, and now I'm going to say this and probably does, I bet he doesn't live in Nashville. I bet he started in Nashville, and I bet that's where he got his fame, but now he probably lives in L.A.
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying, and I'm answering it with, the reason you're not coming up with names is because there's not any names.
Hey, Nico Smith.
For what you're looking for. Well, the gal from Pretty Reckless, does she go around as a St. Louisan?
But if she was an anthem singer, you could go, Taylor Momsen from St. Louis.
Yeah, okay.
She's not known as a St. Louis person, but you'd say,
right, you could claim it.
You could claim it.
Right, and I get that, but she's in the alternative scene, the pop scene, and
she would not.
Chingy, not going to happen.
Guys, I think it's either going to be Cheryl. It would either be Sheryl Crow or Nellie, to be honest
or
with
Gretchen
you.
Wilson.
I think you're right, man.
From Pocahontas, Illinois.
Yeah, well, maybe if there's 3 home games, they can go do all 3 of them.
Nellie's not an anthem guy.
Where's Pocahontas?
Yeah, but he's just sang with the symphony, though.
Yes, that's fine. But
Did
again,
did he really sing or did he rap with
I don't know. Someone in the chat room said that that's what he did recently. I remember seeing the billboards and everything, too.
Yeah, he definitely did. He sang Nelly songs where he's doing the I love you, and that's fine, but that's not enough to go, here's a national anthem, Nelly, sing it.
So
and
you're
Nelly,
saying
if
that he does
listening,
not have the ability, or what are you saying?
I just think that if
Nelly,
they want
you're listening,
somebody,
and we know he is,
if they want somebody to sing the national anthem, they want somebody who is a professional singer, not a rapper who sings.
Somebody who's got the pipes to do it.
I think you're right with Sheryl Crow. I think that's what we got.
Yeah.
And some people are saying like
And she's great, by
Pokey
the way.
Lafarge.
Not a national name.
I think it's starting to be, but still, they're from here. But again, not a whole lot of people know that. Somebody else is saying, like Steve Ewing from The Urge. Again, that's huge here, but not anywhere else.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, well, I think we're out for alternative.
I think we're just out. Let's just make the Stanley Cup Finals first. Then we'll deal with that.
I mean, Sheryl Crow will just do all 4
Then
games.
let's you know it's we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Of course. The one example I use, Dierks Bentley does live in Nashville, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want to say, does Carrie Underwood live in Nashville? Because she probably does too. But there are country stars that don't live in Nashville anymore, but will still come back.
Well, hell, Garth Brooks, man. I mean, you can claim him. He was close enough. That would be it. That'd be it. But I'm sure, is he doing one of the Nashville ones?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
hey, isn't
sucks.
Nelly isn't Eminem
I heard
originally
that
from
Garth
Missouri?
Brooks may be doing because where's
He's
his
like
wife?
3.
Where's his wife from? Trisha Yearwood.
I don't know,
She
but
sounds like she's from Nashville too.
Somebody else says Nathaniel Rateliff. I think that would be a good. Hey, that's a good intermission, man. That's a national alternative recording artist. I mean, my dad knows that song.
Yeah, because your dad listens to the station.
No, my dad knows that song.
If I asked my 60-some-odd-year-old mom who Nathaniel Rateliff, she's not going to know. But she's going to know who Dierks Bentley is.
Would she know Sheryl Crow?
Yeah, of course she would.
I think Sheryl Crow is our number 1.
Garth was born in Tulsa, whatever hockey team that is.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill. For over 25 years, all the games, all the time. Cardinals have now lost their 4th in a row after the Reds beat the Cardinals 4-2 last night in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the Cards and Reds for Game 2. Adam Wainwright gets the start. First pitch scheduled for 6:10. Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Finals saw the Predators evening things up last night as they picked up a 4-1 win against the Penguins. 12 different Predators picked up points in the win. Game 5 is in Pittsburgh tomorrow. Scheduled puck drop is at 7 p.m. During the game, Pekka Rinne for the Nashville Predators made a pretty amazing diving save at one point, which is cool. not really newsworthy, but the audio, the call from the Finnish broadcast team is hilarious.
Nyt kääntyy Pittsburgh nopea ja jälleen tulee Crosby läpi ja Joon Rinne kestää. Kiekko vielä pelissä. Ei mene. Pekka Rinne. Aivan älytön pysäytys Rinteeltä.
I'm pretty sure he broke into.
Aivan älytön pysäytys Rinteeltä.
I'm pretty sure he broke into Old McDonald E-I-E-I-O at some point during that.
I think I heard Kick Saving a Beauty.
Yeah, I do like the
Akon, born in St. Louis.
Oh, locked up, won't let me out.
That would be really good if the anthem was from the 2001 Stanley Cup Finals.
Akon was born in St. Louis. Nobody knows that.
Nobody knows that.
I know.
thought that dude was Jamaican.
I know nobody knows it, but you could say like Akon, born in St. Louis.
Wait, is that all you got?
Yes, that's
Now,
it. We got
welcome
nobody.
this guy, born here, although nobody knows it and he's never claimed it.
The Golden State Warriors look to stay perfect as they play the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 3 of the NBA Finals tomorrow. Yet another 2-day break for that series. Warriors picked up a 132-113 win against the Cavs in Game 2. More coming out about the partying and fighting escapades of Rex and Rob Ryan over the weekend. They were in Nashville to check out the Predators game, and yesterday we had the video on the blog of the two of them getting into some sort of fight with a group of guys. I believe it was Rob Ryan put somebody in a chokehold. Well, now we aren't sure if this led to the fight, but reports are coming out that the two were just hanging out and flirting with some chicks at a bachelor party.
Get it, guys.
Now, yes, they are both married. Remember that. And according to one of the women that was hanging out with the bachelor party, Rex Ryan came up to her and told her that she had, quote, nice feet, before winking and saying, you know what I like. This is the guy, remember, who got busted for all those like foot fetish videos that he had. Remember?
Well, with his wife.
Yeah, with his wife. Still, Rex was the one who approached the woman, and they initially had no idea who the hell he was until he told them who he was. And Rob eventually joined in for everyone to take a picture. And Rex, in what is a complete D-bag move, but also Captain Smooth over there, says, hey, I really like that picture. Text it to me.
Mm-hmm.
So he could get her number, which is hilarious.
And then he wrote, can I change your socks?
Then he just wrote, Sabbath?
You up?
I know.
Socks, question mark?
I know women's college softball isn't really crushing it in the ratings right now, but there are some really fun games going on. Game 1 of the Women's College World Series Finals saw the number 10 Oklahoma Sooners take on the top-ranked Florida Gators, and after a back-and-forth game, it took 17 innings to find a winner, and the Sooners beat the Gators. Series is a best-of-3 series. Oklahoma up 1-0. Game 2 today at 7. And finally, we have talked about War Machine in the past and how he's one of the biggest pieces of monkey crap there is. He's the former MMA fighter, and he was finally sentenced yesterday. If you forgot, he's the dude that kidnapped, beat, and sexually assaulted his porn star ex-girlfriend and then beat the ever-living ish out of her male friend in Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday, War Machine was sentenced to 36 years to life in prison. He will be eligible for parole in 36 years. He's going to be 71 at that time. And the jurors, they deadlocked on 2 attempted murder counts, but convicted him of 29 felony and misdemeanor charges. During his statement in court, War Machine brought up Aaron Hernandez. He said, quote, I should have killed myself by now. There's no reason right now that I shouldn't be in the dirt laying next to Aaron Hernandez.
Okay, all right, we're going to leave this pistol in the middle of the room.
I have 2 things for you, a pistol and an empty room. Go ahead.
All right, here you go. I don't know what's going to happen, but go ahead.
War Machine, all you have to do here is buy this bullet. We'll rent you the gun. You just have at it. His girlfriend said that even though the earliest he can get out is when he is 71 years old, she says that even at that age, at that time, she is 100% convinced that War Machine will find her and try and kill her. So she's still terrified of this guy, even though he's locked up in prison for life. It's sad. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who's story comes to us from Portland, Oregon, where last Friday afternoon, cops got a call about the driver of a super sweet 2005 silver Pontiac Vibe who just couldn't stay in his lane and was traveling well below the speed limit. Cops found the car, which was now completely stopped in the roadway. As officers approached, they found the driver, 32-year-old Joshua Davis, slumped over the steering wheel. Medical personnel were called. Patrico, was Joshua drunk?
Oh, you betcha, Riz.
That's an understatement. Blood alcohol test revealed that his BAC was a .573.
I thought that was legally dead.
That's 7 times over the legal limit of .08. And that's pretty much your dead. A .573. I think a .4 is fatal.
Right. 573, you're lucky to still be alive. Like, that's the one where everybody's got to fill you in on the fact that you did this.
That's, you knock. Hello, Death, you in there? Because you're at Death's doorstep.
Yeah, Death's like, oh, God, you smell terrible.
Hey, guy, why don't you sober up a little bit and come
back.
Get a breath mint and come back. We'll be here.
He lived, by the way, and he's been charged with felony driving under the influence. Zago from Portland, Oregon, mega, mega drunk. Joshua Davis, you are today's Headline Hoosh. All right, 7:37 on this Tuesday. Don't forget a big concert announcement at 8 o'clock. Plus, we're going to make our real or fake picks. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Hello, police. I'd like to report a buzzkill in progress.
He's coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, the only thing to report, eastbound 40, the on-ramp from Research Park Circle. There's debris there blocking the left lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 60 for the low. Right now, it's 68 downtown Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company. Food as it should be.
All right, Jeff's got your crap on after the break. What do you got for us?
Oh, details, oh boy, from the Cosby trial that started yesterday. Hank is back on Monday nights and the best songs of 2017 so far.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday.
YOLO.
Next. And your crap on celebrity. Stay there. Stores.com. All right, a couple questions for you. Are you a highly skilled automotive truck or diesel mechanic? Okay. Do you love your job? Are you making at least $26 an hour? Now, Metro Transit, the agency that drives the region's public transportation system, looking for highly skilled mechanics who'd like to earn a $26 an hour starting pay. Starting pay, folks. Plus excellent benefits, full health and dental, ongoing training, a retirement plan, and more. I think you owe it to yourself to go to the website I'm going to tell you about and check it out. So take the first step towards a successful career by applying online at metrostlewis.org/mechanic. That's metrostlewis.org/mechanic. A $26 an hour starting pay, great benefits, full health and dental, ongoing training, a retirement plan, and more. Apply online, metrostlewis.org/mechanic. Metro is an equal opportunity employer. See website for details. All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. Are you guys fans of the old Wallace and Gromit movies by chance?
Yeah. Love Wallace and Gromit.
You guys remember this, right?
Wallace and Gromit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
I think you're probably a little too young, right?
I know of them. I never watched them.
Well, maybe you know this.
Leave it to me. I'll get them out
Well, you know the voice at least.
Yeah, and this was like early on claymation stuff, right? And I shouldn't say early on, but a bit ago.
Aardman Animation, I believe, is the company.
Yeah, it's a particular type of claymation with like the semi-dry kind of British humor or whatever,
Right,
like Chicken Run style.
Yeah,
and
for
Chicken
me,
Run
that
was Aardman Animation.
It was?
Same,
Great.
Same company.
And that Peter Salas, who he was, I guess, the voice of Wallace. Yeah, he's dead. He passed away Friday at the age of 96. So Wallace was the dude. Gromit is the dog. Yeah, he was Wallace from the very beginning. I guess it all started with a movie short back in '89, A Grand Day Out, and he did the voice all the way up until '08, and there were several of them.
Yeah, also, I think Shaun the Sheep was the same company that did it.
Oh, yeah.
Shaun the Sheep, that animation
I can see
house.
that. I love that style. I thought that was
too.
a super cool take on claymation.
Well, he did 3 movies that were Oscar winners as well. The Wrong Trousers, been there. A Close
Am I right, guys?
A Close Shave won Best Animated Short, and the Curse of the Were-Rabbit instead of Werewolf. Were-Rabbit, that was Best Animated Feature. So he's dead at the age of 96. No other information other than the fact that he was
He's old.
96, yeah. Bill Cosby.
Are they suspecting foul play?
Nope, old.
Just the amount of birthdays. Bill Cosby's sexual assault trial began yesterday, and this will get interesting. He arrived at the court around 9 a.m., walking arm in arm with his legal team. On one side, former Cosby Show co-star Keisha Knight Pulliam, who played Rudy Huxtable on the show. She was arm in arm with him as well, opening arguments and claims by that Kelly Johnson, who, crying, testified that she was drugged and sexually assaulted by Cosby in '96 while she was working for his agent. Now, during cross-examination, Johnson did acknowledge that she never reported the incident to authorities, but she didn't do that because she was concerned for her job. More than 50 women have accused Cosby of sexually assaulting them. He's only standing trial on the one in Philly, though, allegedly drugging and raping the one accuser, the former Temple University athlete,
is she
Andrea Constand.
Okay, so are they going to parade these other women out to testify?
I believe that's what it's all about, because he can't be charged for a lot of them because of, I guess, the statute of limitations, but the testimony can still be heard, apparently. Yeah.
Dude, after this and all the depositions that came out with the things that he did admit to, how as a woman do you arm in arm with this guy?
Well, and it's funny you say that, because a little bit of information at the end of this story. He denies all the charges. He's facing up to 10 years in prison. There is, as the trial started, that ID channel, Investigation Discovery Channel, they aired a special kind of laying out some of the allegations against him, and it's called Bill Cosby, an American Scandal. Actress Lily Bernard says that Cosby threatened her life years ago. Quote, "He silenced me through the threats. He said, 'I will erase you.'" And again, she was like a guest star on The Cosby Show. Jurors on the trial were told by prosecutors yesterday that this accuser, this Andrea Constant, quote, became completely paralyzed, frozen, and lifeless after Bill Cosby allegedly gave her some pills in 2004. Quote, the muscle strength in her body slipped slowly away along with her consciousness. Total control of her body was gone. And
this was 2004?
This was back in 2004, yeah. And Cosby
that wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't. And to your point, Cosby has admitted that he gave her Benadryl, but he says that their sexual encounter was consensual. And,
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, and Cosby's defense is saying, quote, never incapacitated as far as
And how is this guy's wife still with him?
That's what I'm saying. How do you do this?
By the way, his wife of 53 years, Camille, was not in the courtroom.
Oh, wow.
Not only didn't walk in with him, she wasn't even there. Doesn't say why, because if you remember back when this all first started, she was like, I will be there by his side.
Yeah,
I will be
not
there
so
by
much.
his side.
Not
Not today,
yesterday.
or not yesterday, yeah. Bill Maher now, HBO was not cool with him dropping the N-word on Real Time last week, but apparently his show isn't in danger. No indication of any sort of punishment is even coming. In fact, HBO says there is a new episode coming on Friday, or at least that is the plan as of right now. And Al Franken.
I wonder if he's going to address it. I think he's going to have to.
I would imagine he'd almost have to.
It's the elephant in the room.
Senator Al Franken was supposed to be a guest, but he's bailed on it because of the controversy. Even though the two of them are friends, he says what Bill did was inappropriate and offensive. And interestingly enough, Senator Al Franken was also had to cancel a gig with
Kathy
Griffin over her controversy as well.
I heard she canceled her entire tour.
On her website, it says no shows scheduled. So I don't know if they were canceled or she just said,
I think
the heck with it.
It was a bunch of dates that were canceled on her, and I think she just wound up canceling all of them.
I got this, guys. Here, let me just hit delete on all this. Remember not too long ago, I said that Misha Barton was up against, I think it's two exes that had video and still photos of her in the nakedness.
What was Misha Barton in? The Hills?
No, it was the other one, wasn't it? OC, yeah. Yeah.
The other one.
Well, she got a victory in court yesterday after a judge ruled that her ex must return all explicit materials back to her and not release any of them. Both parties agreed to a no contact clause as well, and they must remain at least 100 yards away from each other. And I do believe, as I just mentioned, there is a second ex with more video and or pictures that she still has yet to deal with.
Honestly? Like how in good conscience, when you can't have a conscience to go, you know what, I'm going to release this.
Right. And I wonder what their quote unquote settlement was.
She also,
I have this, so I'm going to shake you down.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. I hope the settlement wasn't just I'm going to cut you a check.
She got involved with some pretty rotten people because she was heavy into drugs and drinking. So these aren't like.
No, these are not
Joey the boyfriend. This is like,
Yeah, these are not people that go to church on Sundays.
Yeah, these are skis balls.
Well, and part of this whole issue is that she claims that all of this stuff was done, or at least some of it, without her knowledge.
How is that not blackmail? Like, if you don't give me money or settle with me, I'm going to release this. Like, how is that legal?
I don't know. But like I said, there is a second ex, so who knows? Maybe more to come.
Scumbags.
Yeah. After 6 years, who's coming back to Monday Night Football? Who is coming back to Monday Night Football? Anybody?
John Madden.
Not John Madden. How about
Pat Summerall?
How about
Dennis Miller?
How about Hank Williams Jr.?
Hank Williams Jr.
What did he do?
You ready for some football?
Yeah, besides the song.
That's it.
That's
what
it.
he did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he was a
Well, he
commentator.
was unceremoniously removed from his position as Monday Night Football singer.
Do you remember why?
Yeah, because he compared Obama to Hitler, I believe.
Yeah, that'll do it. That was back in 2011. He initially said that he quit, but then he admitted, I got fired. And he says, you know what? They did me a favor by letting me go because I guess he sold T-shirts that year and made about $200,000. I don't know if it was Obama Hitler T-shirts or what it was, but
yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Thanks for clearing that connection.
In any event, ESPN says that Hank Williams Jr.'s fans told us they missed him and his theme song, so we're excited to bring this popular segment back. It's the opening credits, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that was part of Monday Night Football. You're ready for some football.
That was a big part of the branding. And remember last year they lost so much money because nobody wants to watch the NFL right now.
Right.
With all the crap that they've been doing and trying to pull, and people are finally starting to wise up to it, and they're trying to kind of go back to a little bit of nostalgia. And that's just old enough and just young enough to make it make sense again.
Yeah, and they were concerned about backlash, obviously, but they said, you know what, we discussed it internally, and it was just the right time to bring him back. So, and speaking of songs, Billboard just released its staff picks for the best 50 songs of 2017 thus far. And I'm gonna give you a few of them up until the top 3, and then you guys can guess if you'd like. Coming in at number 32 is Ed Sheeran's "Shape of You."
This is all stuff that we know, I'm assuming, right? Because remember the last
top songs
remember the
of the year
last list
so far.
The last list was like a whole bunch of stuff we'd never heard.
Yeah, I think number 3 on the list, I certainly don't know it. You guys may, I don't know. But
Well, what are the highlights?
32 is Ed Sheeran, 16 is Lady Gaga with The Cure, and then that Miley Cyrus Malibu is number 13. Number 5 is Harry Styles, Sign of the Times. Number 4, Lord, Green Light. Here is number 3.
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
You know the song?
Did Justin Bieber go on vacation in one of the islands?
Kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, this is Bieber.
It is Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Because I remember they were giving him crap because they said he had no idea what the song even meant.
He didn't know the words either.
Yeah.
He had
was
one too
singing
many
it live.
pina coladas on the island.
And if it's not right now, I know that song was on the Billboard 100. It was the number 1 song, and I think it was the first time that in the United States a number 1 song that was had no English in it whatsoever.
Is it Luis Fonsi
I guess so.
and Daddy Yankee?
Daddy Yankee, yeah.
was that like for
Daddy
international
Yankee?
markets and just happened to hit here as well?
I guess so.
Yeah. And here's number 2.
Passionate from miles away. Passive with the things
You know this song?
say.
And it sounds like Royksop.
On my always.
Probably
It's like Chance the Rapper or Kendrick Lamar.
No, you should know this.
Keep going. You know that voice. It sounds like a.
Passionate from miles away.
Remember Royksop?
Is it
And
Drake?
Passive with the things
got it.
you say.
do you remember the old Geico caveman commercials?
Yeah.
And it's like the one song that like hit really huge when he was on the turnstile thing in the airport.
Wow,
There was
I
a
don't
song in the
remember that.
background. I promise if I played it for you, you'd be like, I love that song. That's what that sounds like.
That's what that one
That was
sounds like.
Passion Fruit by Drake.
Drake.
Hey, Jake! Hey,
Well, it's Jake's brother, Drake.
Right. And then here's the number 1 so far this year, according to this particular
It's his
list.
cousin Blake.
Do you slide on all your nights like this? Do you try on all your nights like this?
God, I'm so out of touch.
Is this Kendrick?
Is it?
Nope.
Not Kendrick Lamar.
Or are you sure it's not Kendrick singing?
All I know is what it says right here because I'm not familiar with the song. It's
It's Calvin Harris, but is Calvin Harris sing?
What's the song called?
Sounds like Calvin Harris.
It's called Slide.
Sampling the Ohio Players and everything else disco.
Yeah, like, I don't.
No, that was Frank Ocean and Migos.
Yeah, Calvin Harris is the producer, right? Like the DJ.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So he's the guy. You ready, Jeff?
Yes.
He's the guy that puts the beats together.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Okay.
Got you.
You
And
know
then
a
he
couple
gets
Calvin
other
Harris
guys.
songs.
Oh yeah,
He's the
Sing.
guy that dated Taylor Swift for a while, right? Is
For
it
a
that
hot
guy?
minute, yes.
That's awesome that that's
He's
how you
not
know
the
him.
Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes, though, right?
No, or
Okay.
Klein.
Or Calvin Klein. On this day in history, 1995, Pearl Jam's debut album 10, certified multi-platinum, over 9 million copies sold. 1992, Under the Bridge, Chili Peppers hits number 2 on the pop singles chart. 1933, the first ever drive-in movie theater opens in Camden, New Jersey. And in 1850, does anybody still have any actual Levi's Strauss jeans in their house?
Yeah.
Made
Sure
their
I do.
debut, first blue jeans in 1850.
1850.
I do not have any Levi's.
Holy smokes.
So I guess, well, it's exactly 8 o'clock right now, so I guess I should do this very major concert announcement.
Here
I
we
would-
go.
yeah, I mean, if you really think it's that big, okay.
Here we go.
You ready for it?
Of Nirvana.
Wait. I'm gonna Instagram.
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
I'm ready.
Coming to the Dome at America Center on Saturday, September the 17th, U2.
How about that?
It's U2 and the Joshua Tree Tour 2017, Saturday, September 16th, the Dome at America Center. Tickets on sale Monday, June 12th at 10 a.m. All the details, livenation.com.
Dude,
so I
I'm
guess it's
stoked.
them doing the Joshua Tree in its entirety to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the album coming out.
That is awesome.
And that's the 16th.
That is Saturday,
It's
September
a Saturday.
the 16th.
Yeah.
the Dome at America Center. We got U2 coming to town. Tickets on sale Monday, June the 12th at 10 a.m. It's a big show.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Told you it's a big one. I mean, I know you two are stoked.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so
Very
excited.
yeah.
And I was talking yesterday about how the game changed for me, especially with stadium shows when I saw you two do the 360 tour, and that's the only time I've seen him.
Ridiculous.
Dude.
I've seen him. I've only seen him twice, and both times were outside. And I was at that one at Busch, and I saw him at Arrowhead in like 80 something.
It was one of the most spectacular shows I've ever seen.
I do
Front
not
fantastic.
know who will be opening. It doesn't say
doubt
who's
anybody.
going to be opening. Well, he's got openers on, or U2's got openers on their South American and Mexico dates.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure about the States yet. I'm sure there's going to be somebody that opens.
Well, they just played Chicago, and I debated for months flying from Europe to Chicago.
You don't got it, brah.
I know. Well, I wasn't able to because my daughter graduated.
You
so
don't got it, brah.
I missed it now. I'm stoked.
U2, the Joshua Tree Tour, Saturday, September 16th, the Dome at America Center. Tickets on sale Monday at 10 a.m. Go ahead.
Crappy birthdays. Uncle Cracker is 43. Monkey from Korn is 47.
Karen.
Paul Giamatti is 50. Cam Neely, that's Seabass from Dumb and Dumber. Also played a little bit of
He also
hockey in his
dabbled in
day,
hockey.
too.
I was going to say.
He also dabbled
thought
in
he was a
hockey.
hockey player.
He's
named that.
52. Colin Quinn, 58. Sandra Bernhard is 62. Harvey Firestein.
Oh, he's always
He's a
the
producer.
No.
He was in Independence Day, and
He
he
is-
was in Miss Doubtfire.
He is the boss in Independence Day. David, call your mother.
Oh yeah, and he's the gay uncle in
He
Miss
plays.
Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
It
Yeah,
even
yeah,
says
yeah.
here he plays the gay horse-voiced actor in almost everything. He is
David, call your mother.
By the way, that film is incredible. Still stands up today.
Independence Day. It's awesome.
No. Mrs. Doubtfire. My kids watched
Oh,
it
that's
last
awesome,
night
too.
and
That's
a
just
great one.
loved it, dude.
No, it's not. It's so creepy.
Dude, that movie
It's hilarious.
is amazing.
One of the
It's
most.
And you
amazing.
think about how Pierce Brosnan is the new boyfriend or whatever.
Right, yeah, right.
And he's like the nicest guy
Yeah.
in the movie, and he's just crapped on the whole movie.
Yeah, that's one of like the funny things is like things that to like until you sit back and think about it, things you miss in movies. That's always like number 1 or 2 is the fact that the quote unquote bad guy in Mrs. Doubtfire is legit the nicest guy on the planet who has just taken on these 3 children.
Yeah, and Robin Williams should be in prison. For what he's done.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it was all well intended.
Today's Burton birthday of the day was Freddy Krueger in the first 8 Nightmare on Elm Street movies. He'll always be Freddy, even though they replaced him in the reboot with the kid with the long hair from Bad News Bears.
Yeah. Jackie Earl Haley.
Right, that's it.
Wow,
Robert
3 first
Englund
names.
is 70 years young. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet, is Gianna Michaels. And today's birthday girl, she's been around more wieners than mustard, ketchup, and relish in 514 fine films, including Big Boob Milkshake, Knock Up Mommy, in a movie called Boobs Like Whoa. Also in Eat My Feet Volume 1, Thanks for the Memories Volume 1, Asses for the Masses, and who can forget her unforgettable role in What's Up? I'm Here for the Gangbang.
Hey,
Gianna
guys.
Michaels is at 34.
Right here. Shoot for the gangbang, guys.
That's your porno birthday, your crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
So again, U2, September 16th at the Dome at America Center. Tickets on sale Monday at 10 a.m. They're playing the entire Joshua Tree record. It's the 30th anniversary, so got to play something from it, I guess. Here's this song.
Rizzuto.
All right, that was the big one. The concert announcement. U2, the Dome at America Center on September the 16th. It's the Joshua Tree Tour. All right, up after the break, we're going to make our real or fake picks. 1057thepoint.com/cans. Tough tatas this week.
Man, oh man, dude.
The worst. And by that, I mean the best, which makes it the worst.
Yeah, it's man, it's tough to figure out. What are you going to lock on? I mean, I don't know. Throw everything out the window with this week. All right, 8:09. On this Tuesday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Bleep, 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 bleep. What are you laughing at, pig boy? You find a piece of candy in your pocket?
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 270 past Washington, there is a disabled vehicle. Also southbound 270 right before Manchester, there's debris on the road. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Victory Men's Health, the experts in low testosterone and ED. Online at victorymenshealth.com. Today, sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies around 60 for the low. Right now, 70 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance. You have enough things to worry about every day. Insurance shouldn't be one of them. You can leave worry behind when Liberty stands with you. Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
All right, real or fake picks next. You know, on Saturday, I really wanted to take my son up to Big St. Charles Motorsports to see the Wall of Death riders.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was up there. We had it at the Bike Night event on Thursday. It was there Friday and Saturday. So the Wall of Death were these, stunt riders? Are they stunt riders?
People that are much braver than you and I.
I mean, they're riding perpendicular on this on the wall. It looked like under like a big top.
Yeah, it's like a big cylinder that they're just going around and around and around on the walls, that sort of thing.
We just ran out of time on Saturday.
One of the reasons why you should take him up there is it's one of those things that's hard to describe, but if he sees it, he will remember it forever.
Do you remember talking to any of those riders that do?
Oh, yeah.
That do the stunts? Like, really nice people.
They're very nice people, but they're like goalies in any sport. They're a different breed of people
Absolutely.
that can do something like that.
So at Big St. Charles Motorsports, they always have something going on. Basically, every weekend they got something going on. Just people come and hang out there.
Yeah, it is.
It's a great atmosphere.
It's a really cool place to hang out for sure, yeah.
And Big St. Charles Motorsports is the place you should think about when it comes to fun in the sun. Not just motorcycles, not just ATVs, not just side-by-sides. We're talking watercraft as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They got all kinds of different watercraft. They've got ones that are very easy for your first watercraft that you can just get in and go, kind of like push button, a little watercraft. You get the family out on the water because now is definitely the time.
I'm talking like a 2017 Kawasaki STX-15 jet ski watercraft for just $99.99.
And that comes with a trailer, by the way, and life jackets and a cover as well. Everything, as I say, just get the family and get on the water.
It's good times at Big St. Charles Motorsports, Interstate 70 to the Cave Springs exit on the North Service Road. Online, BigSTCharlesMotorsports.com, the jackpot of motorcycles. So if you're waiting for a mattress sale to start feeling better, man, you're nuts. The retail store is always running the best, lowest, fastest, dumbest sale of the century. Like every week they roll out a new bunch of balloons and act like the circus. Hey, the circus is in town. Mattress sale. And let's be honest. You guys know when they say it's on sale that it's still not the lowest price you could find that bed for. To get the nationwide lowest price guaranteed, you got to go to Mattress Direct. It's the St. Louis boys. And by the way, they're hiring. And if you're ready for great pay, great benefits, and great coworkers, the Mattress Direct team is the way to go. And by the way, they have worked with Sealy to build a very special bed for Riz Show listeners. It's like a $2,000 Sealy Response with Posturepedic technology. But get this, Riz Show listeners, you guys pay $10.57. And it's great for back sleepers, side sleepers, even stomach sleepers. So get over to Mattress Direct. If you don't feel like $1,000,000, you could sleep better. Sleep rules. Get some at Mattress Direct. Call 314-4DIRECT. That's 314-4DIRECT. Make sure you tell them you want to see the Riz Show special at Mattress Direct.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials, at RIZZ Show. Everybody's kind of tightly wound right now. I could see it. I could feel it. It's palpable. Time for our real or fake picks.
Boobs go bouncy when you dance, worthy of a second glance. If you think your boobs just get in the way, you are wrong. Boobs are great. I wanna grab them, I wanna shake them, I wanna nom because boobs. I wanna squeeze them, I wanna slap them, I wanna punch them because boobs. Aw, come on, bring them back. Boobs. Yeah, there's your boobs. There they are. Boobs.
All right, here we go. Time to make our picks. 1057thepoint.com/cans. That's 1057thepoint.com/cans. Sponsored by
Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and by Country Rock Cabaret, where every Friday you pop on in, you say Riz Show, and you get in for Freezy.
So, Freezy. You know, for a brief moment on Friday, and Moon, you were not here. For a brief moment on Friday, Patrico was all by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Top over the leaderboard.
That's what I heard.
King of cans by himself, by his lonesome, looking down on the subjects. But come to find out, we all got our locks wrong. So all locked out last week. So here we go, week number 6. And the standings, as of right now, Moon's got 15 points. Patrico's got 15 points. Myself and
Kings.
Jeff, 14 points. Niner over there, 10 points.
Kings of the game, Tone.
And by the way, Thursday, Jeff Burton will serve out his Rizzuto Bay punishment. 12 straight hours listening to Billy Ray Cyrus's Achy Breaky Heart in the Riz Show office.
Right. And we decided we're moving it from 3:30 to 3:30. Is that correct?
Should we do? I think maybe 3:30 to 3:30.
I think it's up to you because you're the one who's got to come in for it and be there for a half an hour with it going on, if you so choose.
I don't see what the harm in moving it is. And then that way, because Jeff, you usually get here right around 4-ish.
Yeah.
So that way, if it's 3:30 to 3:30, that gives you like a half hour to get out of the office, walk around, grab something to eat.
Go outside, kill a rabbit. Yeah,
wipe off your tears.
Mm-hmm.
Wipe
you know what I'm
off the
saying?
Billy
Instead
Ray.
of like, from 4 to 4, it's like 4 o'clock, kill the music. Now work!
Yeah, exactly,
so
yeah.
maybe that'll help out a
Which
little
he
bit.
does yell that every morning when we
Yeah.
walk in. Now work!
Crack the whip. All right, so for this competition, the loser or losers will have to wear the face of the winner on a T-shirt for 30 straight days.
By the way, I saw one of those printed shirts, with like the collage of faces that's on the sleeves and everything. Oh, it's the greatest. It's the greatest.
And by the way, if you're caught without the shirt on, time resets. So you got to go back to the 30 days. So you have to wear this shirt out and about, wherever you are. All right, so let's get into it. 1057thepoint.com/cans. 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. You lock it 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you're wrong, and we played at 21. All right, Patrico, a description of photo number 1, please.
Photo number 1. Holy hell.
Yo, what's up?
FBC full body cans here, folks, and my God.
What's up?
First off, these boobs are huge.
Is that a bra or is that a bikini top?
That's a bikini top, but
yeah,
those
bikini.
are underwear, I believe.
That's underwear,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. That I don't care. I really don't care because
it does matter.
This is awesome, and she's got a bra and panties on, or a bikini top and panties.
It's like you're facing down towards the cleavage. See, this was one of my toughest.
Ooh,
picks.
I don't think so. This is a straight up shot.
What you mean?
He's thinking that it's like here.
Oh,
It's here.
And you're saying it's like eye level?
Yeah, no, I think it's right at the boobies.
Hand level? I think it may be tilted down a little bit.
This is taken from like the chin.
Yeah,
okay, so
tilted
in the
down.
middle we're talking.
Tilted
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Split the difference. yo.
Man, what a tough pick this was.
This is the one that I had to change this one
I
twice.
went back and forth on this one.
I was changing this as the music was going.
Because they're big and they're perfect looking.
They are perfect. Call me.
And almost like too perfect, and there's a gap in between each one.
Yes.
And that tells me fake. But I'm thinking maybe just a thin chick with big boobs. I mean, I don't know. I don't know with this one. Again, I rolled the dice, and I'm going real on photo number 1. Patrico.
Real.
Now, was your answer that easy?
No, I literally guessed on every single one this week.
Same here, and I guessed I went back and forth.
Moon.
Dude, I thought that these were perfect, and I will say
A little bit too perfect?
I changed everything. This week for me is pure strategy.
And by the way, you guys have written down your answers, right? No changes.
More than once.
He better have written down.
No changes.
This was pure strategy for me. I thought for sure these are fake. They're too perfect, whatever. I do think she's a little bit younger, but I'm not really sure. I'm betting on naturally perfect and naturally perky, and I went real. But I thought that you guys were all going fake, and I somewhat did that strategically. So now I'm screwed.
It's hard to strategize with this.
No, it's not. This whole week is strategy. I'm going against my initial, all of my initial thoughts on these.
You thought we were all going to go fake?
I thought everyone was going fake on this, and I went fake on this. I still think these are fake.
But you're picking real.
I'm picking real, and I'm hoping that they're real.
Jeff.
I did exactly what Moon
Good
said.
for
I
her.
went fake, and then I changed it to real, and then I changed it to fake, and then I changed it back to real.
Okay. Damn it.
Look at that.
Good for her, by the way.
Niner.
I went real.
Okay.
Wow, see, I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Me too. This was the set I was thinking it was going to be 50-50.
I think the next set is the reason why so many people went real on the first set.
All right, we are all real on photo number 1.
Good for her, by the way.
All right, Patrico, a description of photo number 2, please.
They're big, really, really
These
big.
are big.
I mean, these things are massive. It's a close-up booby mug shot. Now, here's the one thing, though. You can't see all of her right boob.
Yeah.
You just kind of see... You kind of like let it paint. You paint the picture yourself.
But we know these are giant breasts.
Yeah,
You do see the other level.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see
They're
these from
huge.
low Earth orbit.
you can see these are huge.
Yeah.
Good for her.
I mean, these
Are huge.
Thank you, John. Man. Again, these are very round, and there's quite a gap. And they're being pushed together.
She takes care of her nails.
But if they were unleashed, there'd be a gap in between. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a cleavage gap.
She has pretty
I hate
hands.
this week so
Jeff?
much.
Stylish bra.
Jeff, photo number 2.
I went fake, and I'm already regretting it now that I heard it out loud.
Moon.
I initially went fake on these, and then I reversed it, and I went real. And the only reason that I was somewhat confident in that is because the cup size is so big that I think that that's a naturally big cup size.
Patrico.
Real.
Niner.
I also went real.
I went fake.
Okay. All right. I feel a little better.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm bummed out you went fake.
Yeah, but nobody likes
you
to be
should
the
be.
Islander.
I'm trying to separate myself from you, so I'm not in
I've been
last
trying
place.
to do that for 3 years now.
All right, so myself and Jeff, the cellar dwellers, currently, we went fake. The rest of you guys went real.
Damn it.
This is also a selfie. You can tell it's a selfie, which is why I didn't say call me because there's a ring. But good for her, man.
Is that a wedding ring?
It's got to be.
Yeah.
For sure.
I thought that's one of those Irish,
No.
like those Irish promise rings. You know what I'm saying?
See, the picture is slightly grainier.
That doesn't look like a
and
wedding
it's
band.
close, so I think it's a reversal, and I think it does look like a band and an engagement ring on it.
Yeah.
You think so? I don't know.
Yeah, the rock is twisted a little bit, because the ring's slightly too big, maybe.
I don't know. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. All right. And finally, photo number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got some more FBC for you, some full body cans. And this lovely lady, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to wear underwear, because
that's exactly
very,
how you're supposed to wear
very low. If she sneezed, we'd probably see way more than just her cans. So just saying.
Another really tough pick for me because I'm thinking there's a very thin chick.
Yes.
And maybe she was a thin chick, like with like really small like B cups, and she enhanced them.
Mm-hmm. Call me.
Oh God. I went real on these.
Man, oh man.
And I'm really gonna vomit, to be honest with you. Thinking about this. Patrico.
Real.
Moon.
Okay, I also thought that these were fake, but the reason that I went real is because I thought that you guys would go real because of the just immense size
So you
of
went
the
real?
last couple. So I went real on this.
Jeff.
Real.
Niner.
I'm so stressed about this. She looks a little older, mature, and she's got that heart tattoo. She kind of reminds me of an exotic dancer. So I thought maybe fake. I went fake. So
Fake.
No, on the island.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, they're perfect too, but
They're
strategically
great.
speaking, I went fake on these and then went back on real because I thought that's what you guys would do.
Okay. Well, all real except for Niner. Fake on photo number 3. Now let's get the most important part out of the way.
Oh yeah, the part good for her.
Well, the lock.
Oh,
Let's go
that.
for our locks.
Sorry, good for her though.
2 points if you're right, 0 points if you're wrong. Locked out for the entire week. And we start with Niner, your lock of the week.
I'm locking in at number 1 as real and probably locking out on Friday.
Okay.
Hey, you have the same confidence I do.
Those
Jeff.
are so perfect. I don't see why you would ever lock on those.
Jeff, your lock.
Number 2 is fake.
No, that's even more daring.
I know it is.
Holy cow!
God. Feels so much better now.
I'm locking it at number 3. As real, even though it was a tough pick.
I don't
And
think there's any confident locks this week.
No. Definitely not.
yeah, I'm not confident at all, but I'm more confident than my other picks. All right, Patrico, your lock of the week.
I've locked in number 2 as real.
Oh boy.
Yum.
Oh boy.
That ain't good for me.
And Moonman.
I locked in real number 3, thinking that everyone would go fake on 1 and 2, and then go real and lock on number 3. So that's what I did.
Wow. All right. Wow. Friday's going to be interesting.
God.
This is awesome. I don't think we've been this divided.
Niner
in a
is
long
locked
time.
in at real for number 1. Patrico and Jeff locked in for photo number 2, although
different
Patrico
picks.
is real and Burton is fake. And Moon and myself locked in at real for number 3.
I can't believe you locked in on fake.
I know. Me either. I think it's the first time I've done it.
Isn't that like the cardinal rule of not doing
Yeah,
things?
thanks, 9. Thanks for the reminder.
Wow, what really could happen is
Jeff could look like a genius on Friday.
Or he could look like an idiot walking around singing "Achy Breaky Heart."
I think I'm happy that happened. I don't know.
Because either you
No,
or
because
Thomas
you can get
locked
locked out and he can get points.
Yeah.
And if because that way I lock out, you lock out, Moon would lock out, Jeff could be the only one that gets points this week.
Jeff could go from worst to first.
Yep.
Or I could go from worse to worser.
You could.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on Friday. Real or fake? 1057thepoint.com/cans. Make your picks. And we'll see on Friday who's right, who's wrong, who's getting locked out, who's not getting. Well, one of you guys will be locked out for sure. It's the Riz Show. All right, so up after the break, we're going to go give away some free stuff and pretty good stuff, to be honest with you. Tickets for that just announced U2 show, Saturday, September the 16th, over at the Dome at America Center. Tickets on sale Monday at 10 a.m. We got tickets for that, or tickets to go see Guns N' Roses, July 27th at the Dome at America Center with special guest Deftones.
I'll make that choice.
Tickets for that show on sale now. All right, up after the break, it's Matchup with Moon. Riz versus Moon edition. We are currently tied in the standings.
So you better bring it.
And it's been a hot minute since we played the game, since you were away. For about a week and a half. So if you want to get in on this, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. U2 tickets, Guns N' Roses tickets up for grabs. 8:37 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing much to report. The only thing here is westbound 40 between Kings Highway and Bellevue. That is slow. And northbound 270 between 44 and Doherty Ferry is jammed. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 60 for the low. Right now, it's 70 downtown at Union Station.
You better bring it.
Your point traffic and weather sponsored by GNC. It's GNC's lowest prices of the season sale now through June 7th on diet and test support, fish oil, and more. Change begins at GNC. Select products only.
Yeah, I could say that Rick and Tracy Ellis, they are my friends, my family friends. Because they helped my family find our dream home. And they had my best interest in mind, my family's best interest in mind. I mean, listen, there are a lot of snakes out there when it comes to real estate. So you want to go with people that are trustworthy. And that's Rick and Tracy Ellis, the number one team at RE/MAX Edge in Chesterfield and in St. Charles. Yeah, of course you want the number one team behind you. Again, representing your best interests. And they love working with buyers, as well as teaching them on the process of buying a home and having somebody represent their best interests. And when you list listen, it's a seller's market. It's crazy how these houses are being sold. But when you list your house with Rick and Tracy, you have this incredible marketing approach. You got top-notch photography, aerial photos. Your home's going to be marketed on both of their weekly radio shows on our sister station, 97.1. They have their magazine, which your house will be promoted in. Their magazine, which we are featured in, by the way, this month. Website, social media, Homes Magazine, the Post-Dispatch. Whether your house is $160,000 or $2 million, Tracy and Rick, they got you. It's the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. Go to 1057thepoint.com/homes, 1057thepoint.com/homes, and get all the information. It's the Rick and Tracy Ellis team, 1057thepoint.com/homes. You know, there are hundreds of Riz Show listeners out there who have gotten their vasectomies done at South County Urological. And, at events out and about, we meet some of those people. I think we should have like a secret handshake or something. Like, hey, Hawatma, South County Urological? Hey. You want like fist bump and then like the butterfly thing and then blow it up.
Hey, do you Hawatma? I Hawatma. All right, we got it. No. What we do is this. You look at him. You do the handshake, the twist into the finger lock, followed by scissors. Because
snip.
Yep.
Snip. Yeah, go snip, baby.
Don't say scissor around Jeff anymore, please.
Please don't.
Sorry.
South County Urological, that's where you go for the no scalpel vasectomy. Quick procedure covered by most insurances. You go in on Friday for the procedure. You rest over the weekend. You're back to work on Monday. I got mine done on the air. Simple. They also treat kidney stones at South County Urological and really important, prostate health. Prostate cancer screenings. If you have an enlarged prostate, it happens in all men as they age. It could be an issue. Get it checked out. 314-843-8000. 314-843-8000. Become part of the club. SouthCountyUrological.com. It's South County Urological. This is some pretty good free stuff. Am I right, fellas?
Goodness, the biggest. I would say these are the biggest two concerts of the year. Don't you think?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yes.
So it's the return of Guns N' Roses, July 27th at the Dome at America Center. Special guest Deftones. We got tickets for that. Also tickets for the just announced U2 Joshua Tree tour show.
Hell yeah.
Saturday, September the 16th, the Dome at America Center. Tickets on sale Monday at 10 a.m.
And if I win you tickets, please take me to that. Please.
Yeah, we're playing matchup on Moon, baby. Riz versus Moon Edition. So you know the rules. Patrico's going to ask us both the same 5 questions. Whoever gets the most right, our respective teammates will win their choice of tickets, U2 or Guns N' Roses. All right, so we flipped a coin, so I will be, I won the coin toss, so I'll be going first, and we'll put Moon in isolation. Let's get our teammates. Josh and Festus. What's up, Josh?
Hey, what's up, guys? Happy birthday, Riz.
Thank you, Josh. A lot on the line here. A lot on the line. Great tickets. Who are you going to go with, Team Riz or Team Moon?
Team Riz.
You know, that's a good choice.
All right. Hang on, Josh.
We'll have a good time.
Good luck, pal. All right, Ed in Wentzville. Ed.
Hey.
Hey. All right, you are Team Moon.
You know, that's a good choice, Ed.
You better bring it.
He didn't get to choose, but I hope he loses. All right, Ed, hang on. All right. Moon?
Can't believe you said that.
Get your, what?
Don't you hope he loses?
I do, because I like Josh better. All right, tell me when you're in isolation.
Okay, hang on.
You can begin. I tell you what, I'm nervous. There is a lot on the line here.
Real quick before we get in this, you think U2 will sell out the Dome, 66,000 or whatever it is? Moon says
close.
that he will. That they will.
Damn
I'm
close.
curious.
Beyonce didn't.
Yeah, I don't think a show has. So
a lot of
that's
seats.
interesting. Yeah, 66,000. Damn.
A lot of seats.
All right, sorry.
All right, here we go.
Riz, the Statue of Liberty.
Wait. Is he? All right, he's good.
Yeah,
now.
he's dancing.
He is.
The Statue of Liberty was given to the U.S. as a gift from what country?
France.
The Earth's largest ocean is?
The Earth.
The Earth's largest ocean is?
The Pacific.
Who's the lead singer of the Supremes?
Diana Ross.
What does Doc Brown's vanity plate read in Back to the Future?
Ugh. Out of time.
George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire is better known as what?
Game of Thrones.
What year was the first iPhone released?
First iPhone. 2008.
Thank you, Riz.
Was that the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right.
It took a while.
It did. It did.
It did. I got the second
All right,
chorus.
hang on, pal. I gotta get myself here. All right.
When's the last time you listened to that Snot record?
The last time we talked about Snot, which was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
Okay,
was?
I'm ready.
Oh, man, so good.
Moon.
Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty was given to the U.S. as a gift from what country?
France. Eiffel.
The Earth's largest ocean is what?
The Pacific.
Who
The
was
Pacific.
Who was the lead singer of the Supremes?
Diana Ross. I don't know if she was lead. That's the only name I can think of.
What does Doc Brown's vanity plate read in Back to the Future?
Out a time, like with one T. Outa.
George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire is better known as what?
I'm assuming the theme for Game of Thrones.
And the tiebreaker, what year was the first iPhone released?
What year was the first iPhone released? I would say 2007.
Thank you, Moon.
That's it. Wow, look at you, man.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
How do you feel?
I feel good. I mean, there's two that are just full-blown guesses, but I think very educated guesses.
All right.
Because I wouldn't be able to think of any other guess.
All right, ready to do this? Let's go. Let's see how we did. I'm playing for Josh.
Yep.
Moon is playing for Ed.
Yep.
Good luck to all.
The Statue of Liberty was given to the U.S. as a gift from what country? You both said France. You right.
Okay.
You both knew that the Pacific Ocean was the Earth's largest.
Did you say Earth?
No, he said Earth. You said Earth.
Earth.
Who was the lead singer of the Supremes? Riz, you said Diana Ross. Moon, you said Diana Ross.
Damn it.
You guys are right.
It's the only name I knew.
Crap.
What does Doc Brown's vanity plate read in Back to the Future? Riz.
Yeah.
You said out of time. Moon, you said out of time. You're both right.
With one T.
You say out of time, you get it right.
You thought I get that wrong?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I didn't know if you knew that.
Took me a hot second, but.
Yeah.
George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire is better known as what? You both said Game of Thrones, and you're both right.
You said the theme?
It's Game of Thrones.
Game
we
of
know
Thrones.
it as Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? That's
Yes,
the theme
Game
song?
of Thrones.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the only thing I know from that guy.
And now we got the tiebreaker.
Here we go.
Which I think we just heard this stat like just a few weeks ago.
I'm going to throw up.
So, the question was, what year was the first iPhone released? Riz, you said 2008. Moon, you said 2007.
Oh, man.
The correct answer is 2007.
Oh, yeah! Woo, yeah!
I'm so sorry, Josh.
Zinger!
I'm sorry, Josh.
Zinger!
Ed, you win.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did! Great choice!
Ed, you won!
Ed.
Yes.
Ed, what do you want?
You too, please.
All right, you're going to go.
You're going to have a great time.
Yeah.
On Saturday, September 16th,
Right next
it's
to me.
the Joshua Tree Tour 2017, the Dome at America Center. You don't have to worry about buying tickets because you got them, brah.
Yeah.
All right, hang on, Ed.
Damn, he's the first
Damn it,
one with
man.
tickets to that show. The first one.
I'm so pissed.
I'm now officially going to write down and keep track so we don't get confused and lost. So I put 6-6-17 M1, meaning Moon is up 1.
Did you get all of those right?
I did.
He did not miss a single one.
And nailed the tiebreaker.
Nailed the tiebreaker.
I remember I was in the studio when it first
It looked
came
like
out.
you were just about to
Let's
throw
not
up,
be-
by the
let's
way.
not be- Let's not be overconfident, all right?
What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm not. I know I'm losing the
Let's
next
not
one.
be overconfident. Oh, like we got to get contestants. I was ready to get back into the next round.
He's ready to fly.
All right, Keeler.
Hey, what's up?
All right, who you want?
One of these days, Keeler's going to win.
Yeah,
I
no
promise.
kidding, dude.
Team Riz, Team Moon.
I'll go with Team Moon.
That's a good choice, although statistically.
Hope you lose, buddy. All right, Kevin, you are Team Riz.
All right, looking forward to it.
Yeah,
That's
me
a good-
too, Kevin.
That's a good choice.
I don't care what you say. We gotta get
Okay,
going.
you got it.
We gotta get going here, guys.
Kevin's like, hey, man, Riz, I really...
I'm a huge He's still talking. He doesn't know.
All right, Moon.
Yeah, man.
What is the average temperature of the human body?
98.6.
Name 2 of the 3 secondary colors.
2 of the 3 secondary colors, green and green and
I'm sorry,
Purple.
I don't know what color.
green and purple.
Robin Williams played a comedic doctor in what 1998 movie?
Patch Adams.
What real-life American gangster went by the nickname Scarface?
I almost said Al Pacino. What real life American gangster went by the name of Scarface? Oh man, I don't know about that. Oh God, dude. Skip.
What nursery rhyme is about the Black Death?
I don't know. What nursery rhyme is about the black?
You got to be quick with these. I mean, you got to go back to the one.
I don't know.
So no answer.
No, I said Skip. That was the guy's name I was going for.
Oh, Skip. Okay. And then finally here, when did the nursery rhyme that I just talked about first appear in print?
Okay, we'll say 1850.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, that sucks.
Good.
That sucks.
Okay.
I was trying to be quick.
Okay. Hey, Niner, we lost Kevin. Kevin dropped out. Make sure Kevin calls back, all right? What?
Nothing. I just nothing, man. You better bring it.
Oh, no. I'm not feeling good, buddy.
You
Not
got this,
feeling
man.
good.
Don't
All
worry
right.
about it, man.
Moon is playing for Kyler. I'm playing for Kevin. Kevy Kev, as I like to call him. All right, Patrico, here we go.
Riz.
Yes.
What is the average temperature of the human body?
98.7.
Name 2 of the 3 secondary colors.
Green and secondary colors. Violet.
Robin Williams played a comedic actor or comedic doctor in what 1998 movie?
Patch Adams?
What real life American gangster went by the nickname Scarface?
Al Capone.
What nursery rhyme is about the Black Death?
Ring Around the Rosie.
When did that nursery rhyme first appear in print?
1743.
Thank you.
Hey, you better bring it. Oh, you already brought it.
You got a smile on your face. I did not bring it. I actually skipped 2.
Really?
Yeah. And 1 I just spaced.
You notice how quick I was?
Well, I was trying to be quick, and I think that's why I froze up.
Oh, okay.
I
Here come the
blanked.
excuses.
No. I know 1 is gonna just completely upset me.
All right. Here we go. The answers.
I did that. I did one of those things where I was trying to rush, and my initial thought came to me, and I spouted out, and I couldn't get it out of my head, knowing that it was wrong. I couldn't
Here
get it out
come
of my
the
head.
answers.
What is the average temperature of the human body? Moon, you said 98.6. Riz, you said 98.7.
Oh.
Moon is right.
You wrong, dog.
Damn.
Woo! Off to
Why
a
did I
good
think
start.
98.7?
Don't know. Do not know.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
garbage.
Puts
Damn
me
it.
back in the game.
You're right, too.
Well, yeah.
I know you are.
Well, yeah.
All right, so name 2 of the 3 secondary colors. And here is where we're going to have some controversy.
Oh, no.
Jeff, will you please look up, and I want you to be the deciding factor on what the hell we are going to consider secondary colors.
This is awesome.
Because here's the deal. So 2 or 3 secondary colors, depending on where you look. Some people say green, orange, purple. Some people say yellow, magenta, cyan. If that's the case, we give it to both of you.
Why?
Because, I mean, Riz said violet, which is purple.
Well.
So I need to know if violet counts.
I think.
Or if it doesn't count.
I think violet and purple are 2 different ones.
No.
No, I really do think that those are 2. I think you should
Because
give
the
it to
answer
him
I
anyway.
have written down is green, orange, purple.
Roy G. Biv.
That's what I wrote down.
Red, orange, yellow, green.
Great. Yeah,
Indigo violet.
I'm not saying violet is not a
Jeff,
color. I'm saying purple.
In the
and-
traditional color wheel used by painters, violet and purple are both placed between red and blue. Purple occupies the space closer
Okay, so
to
then violet
red.
is not a correct answer.
Yes.
Moon gets it.
I was trying to give it to you.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's the whole thing is people say cyan and violet.
That's
I'm like,
fine.
purple.
Hey, before he said that, just so you heard it. I did say I would have given it to you.
All right, here we go.
How I've never known that violet and purple are different.
Well, why would they be 2 different words then? Like if they're the same,
know.
why not just call them both?
I don't know,
purple?
Jeff.
Well, you
All
could
right.
you could essentially say
You
cyan
are
and
looking at my
turquoise.
soul right now. Stop it. You're looking right at my soul.
You are so bummed at him now.
Damn. And by the way, the definition of secondary color is the resulting of the mixing of 2 primary colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
So
you
what
mix
do you mix?
yellow, you mix yellow and
blue.
and
blue
blue,
makes
and you
green,
get green.
right?
Yeah. So that's a secondary color.
Well, what about purple? You
Red
said
and
purple?
blue.
Yeah.
Red and blue is purple.
Look up again. Is violet and purple the same thing? Honestly.
I will look it up again. I don't
Like,
think
is
it's
that a
changed
one-
yet.
You looked it up once, and that's it? We're settling on the one time you look it up?
Wait, is it going to change?
Next.
Oh, man. All right, so.
But it says violet is closer to blue and usually less intense and bright than purple. Two different things.
Okay, smarty pants.
Hey, you asked me to read. I read
Robin
it.
Williams played a comedic doctor in what 98 movie? Moon, you said Patch Adams. Riz, you said Patchy Adams. You're both right.
So, am I ahead by 2?
Yeah, you won.
It's 2-0.
There's 2 more, man.
What real-life American gangster went by the nickname Scarface?
God. I said Al Pacino.
You said Al Pacino,
I couldn't get it out of my head.
followed by what I thought you said Skip as in Skip the question, and then you went back and made sure that I got Skip as the guy's name Skip.
Is that right?
Riz, you said Al Capone. Riz, you were
God
correct.
dang it. I knew.
Moon-
See, I couldn't
or
get
his
it.
brother, Skippy Falingus.
Moon is
Skip
up by
Capone.
1.
Yeah, they called Al Skip every once in a while. You know?
Skip Capone.
Yeah, like
That
his
was his
family.
gangster
Hey,
name.
come here, Skippy.
So Moon is up by 1. What nursery rhyme is
Damn
about the
it.
Black Death?
Damn it!
Moon did not have an answer.
Ooh.
Riz said Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh my God,
and
that's
Riz
it.
is
That's it.
correct.
Oh, boy.
I should have known that. I couldn't.
And this, by the way, is where I screw up at the end.
Damn you, Al Pacino. No, this was a terrible guess. My guess was completely
My guess
off.
is even worse.
When did
I don't
the
think
nursery
so.
rhyme Ring Around the Rosie first appear in
If you
print?
said, if you said 2015, that's a bad guess.
Mine's a bad guess, dude. I think mine's in the wrong
Okay.
century.
So is mine.
You
Moon?
probably went in the right
Moon?
direction.
It should be, I think, the 13th century.
Listen, yeah, and I'm on the wrong end of that spectrum.
I guess
What?
the 17th century.
He's talking too.
God.
Moon said that the nursery rhyme first appeared in 1850.
What a stupid move.
Riz said that the nursery rhyme first appeared in 1743.
Oh, boy.
Within 31 years,
Oh no.
the nursery rhyme Ring Around the Rosie first appeared in print in 1881.
Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness. Up by 2. Up by 2.
All right, you win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I told you
all right.
Kyler was going to win.
Keeler.
Keeler, whatever.
Keeler. Is it Keeler or Kyler?
Steeler.
You need to change your name.
Yeah.
We're going to call you from now on Chris.
Yeah, Chris is available.
How about Skip? We like Skip. All right, Skip, what do you want to go see?
Do GNR.
All right, Guns N' Roses, July 27th, the Dome at America Center. You're having a great time going. Okay, hang on.
Meanwhile, Riz is furious
so
at the
bummed.
color violet.
So, no, also the 98.6 thing.
Oh yeah,
I
you
should've
blew
known
you blew
I
that
blew
too.
that one.
Yeah.
I blew that one, Skippy.
Skippy Capone.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
You know, I'm still looking up, is violet the same as purple? I'm trying to find a website that
every 5 minutes. Just keep looking it up.
That I'm right, but okay. I accept my defeat. Now I'm down 2. You got to be kidding me. All right, 9:07 Tuesday, news and sports in your headline Who's after the break. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Look, Mommy, the rhino's getting too close to the car.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Only thing to report, westbound 255, right at 55, there's an accident blocking the left lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and nice and around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear, around 60 for the low. Right now, it is 72 downtown at Union Station. Point traffic and weather is sponsored by Hum by Verizon. Get answers before you have questions with vehicle diagnostics and more. Hum by Verizon is the technology that connects you to your car. Learn more at hum.com.
Where I come from, 2 is better than 1, and I guess it's the same thing with Metro PCS as well, because they don't give you one free Samsung Galaxy J3 Prime smartphone when you switch over 2 lines to Metro PCS. They give you 2 of them, and now is just, I mean, the smartphones, that's one reason, but another reason that this is the best time to switch over is because you get 2 lines for only $50, and that's $50 period, and that includes your taxes and your, your fees. Also, Metro PCS nationwide network, more reliable than ever, now covering 99% of the people in the United States, and I think we can all agree that is a ton of people. And then the J3, this Samsung Galaxy phone. It is super slim, but it's also got a nice big 5-inch HD screen, which is great for everything you do with smartphones, from the gaming and texting and internet, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. Plus, with Metro PCS, you got that super fast 4G LTE speeds, way faster than Sprint. So go to your nearest Metro PCS store, get 2 free Samsung Galaxy J3 Prime smartphones on a network, again, more reliable than ever. That is Metro PCS wireless figured out.
So I know Patrico last Friday was at Country Rock Cabaret. I know Niner was there as well. Niner showed up. Cousin Scott was there.
Yep, he was there.
Country Rock Cabaret is, let's call it what it is. It's a strip club, and it's in Sauget, and it's right behind Pops across the train road, the railroad tracks over there. I mean, it's always a party at Country Rock Cabaret, and every Friday, you mention the Riz Show, anytime on Friday, you get in for free. So just mention the Riz Show, and you get in for free at Country Rock Cabaret on Fridays. I mean, it's beers, it's chicks, it's more. It's a strip club. I mean, bachelor parties, bachelorette parties, guys, girls, couples. Good, healthy, adult fun. That's what it's all about. Sauget's Adult Party Club is Country Rock Cabaret. Always a party. Wednesdays, cheap beer. Again, Fridays, mention the Riz Show and get in for free. When was the last time you were on the east side? I know you talk about it with your buddies. Hey, remember the good old days? You just head on down to the east side. Listen, let's make it a reality. Stop talking and do it. Country Rock Cabaret in Sauget, right behind Pops, 5 minutes from downtown. Mention the Riz Show on Fridays and get in for free. Country Rock Cabaret.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. All right, let's do some news. And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. More amenities, more locations, 23 and growing.
I thought this was really nice. And Operation Food Search, they're good people over there. We've worked with them, on the food drives during the holiday season
for years.
For a while, yeah. We've been over to their facility. Well, they're making sure that kids eat well this summer. So Operation Food Search, they're teaming up with the St. Louis Public Library, and they're going to provide lunches to kids at select locations. And from now through August 11th, 7 library branches will offer a nutritious lunch along with activities for the kids from noon to 1, Monday through Friday. And meals will be available for free of charge for kids 18 and under. And each Thursday, families will be given a bag of food for the weekend, and kids will get pizza as a special treat on Fridays.
That's pretty sweet.
I mean, that's some good work over there. They do a lot for the community. Very nice people over there. And for a list of the library locations, you want to help out, operationfoodsearch.org.
Boy, you ever want to see what they do, go to one of their warehouses or hubs or whatever you call them. Remember when we were there, you're just like, wow, look at all of this food is ridiculous.
And did they say they were expanding even when we were there?
Yeah, I think
like
they
it was
moved,
like the second or third expansion that they've had. And you think, oh, it's just canned goods everywhere. But it's like lunches for children. They also had
backpacks.
They had what's it called? They had like an assembly line where they were like literally stuffing lunches for kids that couldn't afford lunch at school.
Well, when you say look at all this food, I mean that stuff goes. I mean, is that just sitting there in a warehouse with nowhere to go?
No, I was talking about when we collected food. You think look at all this food. But they do so much more than just provide food for those who need it.
They also love cash.
Point. Yeah.
This way they could buy fresh produce, meats and stuff they can't sit there on the shelf.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And good work over there at Operation Food Search. A teenager in England had some kind of psychotic episode after smoking some crazy form of pot called skunk. And I guess this is a thing out there in the UK. Now, whenever I heard of skunk weed, I thought it was just dirt weed,
Yeah.
Stem
skunk
seeds,
weed, ditch weed.
garbage.
I think that's here. I think in the UK it means something totally different.
It does mean, we look it up, what skunk weed is.
I did. And this is basically the easiest way to put it. So all cannabis contains two things, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It contains THC and cannabidiol. Cannabidiol.
Got it.
THC is what gets you high, but is also known to cause psychosis.
Mm-hmm.
The cannabidiol suppresses the psychotic effects of the THC.
Yeah.
In regular weed, the two are both present equally. In skunk, it contains 2 or 3 times more THC and almost no cannabidiol or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, see, back in my day, skunk weed just meant really smelly, really strong
garbage
odor.
weed.
Yeah, exactly.
So, it's a teenager in England smoking this crazy pot called skunk. And the dad says the son went from being a great soccer player to just a complete waste. And the whole thing started when he was 16. He started smoking pot because he was bored. A couple months later, he switched to this skunk stuff, which is crazy potent. He starts getting paranoid, starts having more psychotic episodes, thinks everybody's out to get him, always keeps a tennis racket nearby to ward off attacks. One night, grabs a knife, cuts off his own willy. That's what they call it in England, right?
Yes, Willie.
Willy. Cuts off his own willy. Yep. Willie. He then stabbed his mom.
Whoa. With what?
I believe the same knife.
Oh, boy, Jeff.
Okay. Well, you can't say he cut off his willy and then stabbed his mom.
But he just did.
I just did,
You have
Jeff.
to say he cut off his willy, comma, and then he stabbed his mom.
Now I have that image in my head, by the way.
Yeah, no, I do too. Jeff?
I think Jeff's over here making stabbing
He's
motions.
pantomiming.
I think we got it.
It's just helping the visual, man.
By the way, this kid spent 6 months in a mental hospital, followed by 2 years in prison for attacking the mom. And his father is now going public with the story to warn others about the dangers of skunk weed. Cut off his own willy, guys.
Okay.
Say it, Willie.
It's your best friend, man.
That's your bro.
Didn't we just have a story yesterday about somebody going crazy?
Yeah. The guy stabbing himself.
That's it. It was the guy that stabbed himself.
the bass
after
player. The bass player.
Yeah. After claiming that he smoked weed or did something like
Yeah,
that.
It was edible.
Yeah,
It was edible.
What was his name?
Ethan
His name
Farmer or something like that.
Yeah, his name was like
Oh,
Super Bass.
I'm E-Bass, and I didn't do I ain't trying to kill myself, goddammit. That's what he said yesterday. No, he said, goddammit, I ain't trying to kill myself.
And I want you to post this video up on the blog. This is a crazy crime domino effect right here. So a woman in Houston was driving in her super sweet Audi. This is near a freeway on Saturday. She rear-ends another woman in an SUV. And clearly the woman in the Audi thought it was the other woman's fault because she went into full-on bitch-be-trippin' road rage mode. She gets out of the car, runs up to the SUV. The other woman gets out, and they start brawling in the street. And while they were fighting, a random guy runs up to the Audi, and he steals it.
Oh.
And there's video, and it's hilarious. And another guy on the street was filming, and he got the brawl and the theft on camera.
So it's just, is it totally unrelated?
Yeah, I mean, a random guy runs up and just steals the car.
The two women are brawling. He just walks up and goes, I'm going to take this.
The two of it are fighting, and the woman in the Audi's got the door open, and the guy jumps in, and bye.
Wow.
Free car, let's go!
Yeah. Man, look at those idiots fighting over there. That car's running.
I see myself as an opportunity.
Yeah.
You don't need this.
Cops are investigating all of the various crimes there. And I don't know if anybody's been arrested, but you got to see the video. 1057thepoint.com/Riz. It's up there on the blog for you. And that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. All 13 area Dunkin' Donuts locations are now hiring.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park. Give the gift of speed, the perfect Father's Day gift. NASCAR returns to the Gateway Motorsports Park on Saturday, June 17th. GatewayMSP.com.
And get your tickets. Sit in the Riz Show section for $10.57. GatewayMSP.com/Riz Show.
The Cards have now lost their fourth in a row after the Reds beat the Cardinals 4-2 last night in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the Cards and Reds for Game 2. Wainwright gets the start today. First pitch scheduled for 6:10. Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Finals saw the Predators evening things up last night. They picked up a 4-1 win against the Penguins. 12 different Predators picked up points in the win. Game 5 in Pittsburgh tomorrow. Scheduled puck drop is at 7 o'clock. Golden State Warriors look to stay perfect as they play the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 3 of the NBA Finals. It's tomorrow because they got another 2-day break. The Warriors picked up a 132-113
Let's
win.
drag this out to August
Against the Cavs in Game 2. Tip-off tomorrow, 8 p.m. More coming out about the partying, fighting escapades of Rex and Rob Ryan over the weekend. They were in Nashville to check out the Predators, and yesterday we had video on the blog that showed the Twins getting into some sort of fight with a group of guys. Well, now we aren't sure if this led to the fight, but reports are coming out that the two married brothers were also flirting with a bachelorette party. According to a woman that was at the bachelorette party, Rex told her that she had, quote, nice feet before winking and saying, you know what I like.
Wow.
Rex was the one that approached the women. They had no idea who he was until he told them. Rob eventually joined in. Everyone took a picture, and Rex liked the picture so much, he asked them for it and said, quote, text that to me. Super smooth.
That's
Rex
a
Ryan.
G move, huh?
Yep.
Let me get them digits.
Yep. Finally, we've talked about War Machine in the past and how he's a big piece of monkey crap. Former MMA fighter sentenced yesterday. If you forgot, he's the dude that kidnapped, beat, sexually assaulted his porn star girlfriend, and then beat the ever-living ish out of her new boyfriend, a guy from Vegas. Yesterday, War Machine sentenced to 36 years to life in Nevada State Prison. If he gets paroled, he will be eligible in 36 years, which when he gets out, he will be 71 years old. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Portland, Oregon, where last Friday afternoon, cops got a call about a guy driving a super sweet 2005 silver Pontiac Vibe, and this guy just couldn't stay in his lane and was traveling well below the speed limit. Cops find the car, which was now completely stopped in the roadway. And as officers approached, they found the driver, 32-year-old Joshua Davis, slumped over the steering wheel. Medical personnel were called. Patrico, was Joshua drunk?
You betcha, Riz.
You bet. Blood alcohol test results revealed that his blood alcohol content was a .573, and that is about 7 times the legal limit of .08, and that's pretty much, you're dead. He lived, by the way, but he has been charged with felony driving under the influence. So you go from Portland, Oregon, mega crunked, Joshua Davis. You are today's headline Hooge. What?
You said mega crunked, and that is not what I thought you said. Take out that R, add another letter to the end, and it was... I honestly thought you just said the C word on the air, and I almost passed out.
Oh, crunk is with a K. You don't have to worry about that.
Did you hear it too? You looked at me like you heard it too.
I know what you're saying.
I didn't say it.
Don't you put that evil on me. Don't bring me into
I
this.
looked at you, and we caught eyes, and you looked at me like, what the hell are you doing?
What did I say?
It almost made me pass out, man.
Where's War Machine when you need him?
Oh, wow. Jesus. Convicted rapist, almost attempted murderer? Okay.
9:28. Tuesday. One final look. No, one more. Let's do a traffic weather right now. We'll do it again.
Can we do a bonus one? Let's call it a bonus one
later. Here's Patrico.
I love this job more than I love taffy, and I'm a man who enjoys his taffy.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Westbound 255 at 55. There's an accident there blocking the left lane. Point forecast from Fox News. Dave Murray brought to you by Emco Ranger Pest Control. Today, sunny, nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 60 for the low. Right now, it is 72. Downtown Union Station. And your point traffic and weather sponsored by Indeed.com. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Another TV show has been hacked, and also, will we see full-on nudes from model Ashley Graham?
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday. Next in your crap on celebrities. All right, more Choice Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, the ethical jeweler. Looking for an engagement ring? This is where you go. I'm telling you, shop there first, and then if you want, shop the competition, and you'll be back.
How many times we've heard people say, they come up to us at events and stuff, and they say, I was going to buy my ring at so-and-so, this street-level jeweler or this mall jeweler, and you guys say Moritz Royce is the best, so I went up there. They never look back. And that's why you should go to Moritz Royce first, then go somewhere else and see the difference, and you will be one of those people that never goes back, because you will see that while a guy stands behind a counter and maybe he does know a little bit about jewelry, he's just pointing these things to get you to spend your money. That's not how it works.
They're looking for a commission
at Moritz Royce.
At Moritz Royce, they don't work on commission. I mean, they want to be your family jeweler for life. So they lay everything out for you, custom build a piece, maybe pick something from the Simon G collection, something truly unique, something truly different. The person you give the piece of jewelry to will be happy. They're never wrong up there. And the employees up there are fantastic. There's not a high turnover. And they'll be here forever, Moritz Royce. I mean, it's a family-run place, roots in St. Louis. It's not a fly-by-night
No. And
jewelry store.
They're great people, always involved in the community. And if you want to deal with real people who can really help you out with your jewelry buying purchases, Moritz Royce is the place to go.
Moritz Royce Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Ray Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft. Is it still National Donut Day? Could it be
Always.
National Donut Day? Could it be
Always.
National Donut Day?
Day.
Actually, it's National Donut Month, so that's a good
There you
thing.
go. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, every day could be Donut Day for you.
Why not?
Dunkin' Donuts, America's favorite, the #1 retailer of hot and iced regular coffee by the cup. Your coffee, your espresso, your Americano, your cold brew, your cappuccino. You pick up a box of Joe for the office. Now available at Dunkin' Donuts. Frozen Dunkin' coffee. And try it out for yourself. $1.99 will get you small. You're going to love it. Smooth and creamy. Your favorite coffee has been transformed into a perfectly frozen blend. Again, try a small frozen Dunkin' coffee today for $1.99. I've loved Dunkin' Donuts since I was a little kid. The munchkins for the birthday parties, hanging out, after class in high school and in college. And Dunkin' Donuts opened up here in St. Louis again in 2010. And now you got 13 St. Louis area locations, all with drive-thrus. South County, Arnold, Rock Hill, Baldwin, Kirkwood, Chesterfield, St. Charles, St. Peters, couple locations in O'Fallon, Missouri, Fairview Heights, Troy, and at the airport. It's Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'. All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
Never tried to do keep rhythm with a song next to a musician. I did it, and he looked over and saw me, and I was like, "What do you think?" And he went, "Eh."
Listen,
That's not good.
I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear the music. I just saw you tapping on your cup, and all I hear was tap, 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 tap.
I was trying to go
like
in
Morse
between the
code.
beat like you do, you know?
No, I thought you were SOSing me over there.
Didn't work. Crap on Celebrities brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese.
Had one last night, by the way.
Yeah, I got a four meat waiting for me in the freezer right now.
Sausage and bacon and onions and something else. It was great.
Did you do onions after you cooked it?
I want 100 Lena's pizzas right
No, it was
now.
on there. It was 4 topping. It was sausage, bacon, onions, and mushrooms, maybe?
Ooh, that sounds fantastic.
I'm out.
No, green peppers. That was what.
If you did not hear the big concert announcement at 8 o'clock, Mr. Rizzuto over there told us that the Point is welcoming the little band called U2 to St. Louis.
Little outfit called U2, huh?
Joshua Tree Tour 2017. It's Saturday, September the 16th at the Dome at America Center, celebrating the 30th anniversary of their classic 5th album. And the tickets go on sale this Monday at 10 a.m., and I do believe all this week, not just today, but all this week, we're giving away tickets.
That's right, Jeff.
To the little shindig
Tune
over
in
there.
tomorrow.
And we haven't talked ticket prices yet because we don't have ticket prices. But I looked up other cities, and I believe it was Louisville, Kentucky. The ticket prices.
You got it right, actually.
You have to say it that way. Ticket prices went anywhere from $35 to $386.
Ah, you know what it is? Bill.
By the way, in the car with my youngest yesterday, I mentioned about Moon licking the bottom of my foot, and my 15-year-old literally did that noise. Said he made $20 out of it, though.
Yeah, I sure did.
Those hackers, they are back. Recently leaked almost the entire 5th season of Orange is the New Black. They're at it again, and that is a huge show, that Orange is the New Black. So they posted 8 episodes of, well, they're taking it up a notch now.
OITNB.
Steve Harvey's Thunderdome. The show is scheduled.
What? They got Thunderdome?
Yeah, they got Thunderdome.
Wait, they got...
Please tell me it's not the Thunderdome.
Oh, they got Thunderdome, guys.
What's next?
Guys, we're taking this to the Thunderdome.
It's scheduled to debut on Sunday, so spoiler alert.
Oh my God, I get to watch Steve Harvey's new Thunderdome show 3 days early. Cool.
What's next? Is it going to be the new series Lopez, starring George Lopez?
The hackers go by the name of the Dark Overlord. Nobody actually knows if it's a group, a single person, what, but he or she or they posted this message, quote, "Time to play another round. We're following through on our threats as we always do. If you prefer your meat bloody, we're serving it bloody as can be. We're bringing another piece from the world of unaired mainstream media content, Steve Harvey's Thunderdome." It's a little like Shark Tank is what they're saying. 2 people pitch their ideas to a studio audience, and then they vote on which one gets their project funded. So it's kind of like that. So
Okay.
I guess we're going to find out which projects are funded before everybody else.
Oh, it's a
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. Okay, it's not a dome where you have fun in it.
No, there's funding
Okay, there's
going
funding.
on under a roof.
Okay.
Is what it is, yeah.
They're just raising money over a dome.
Okay. See, I think we're gonna have fun inside a dome-like structure.
Right. You know, the boss at Dark Overlord is going, really? Thunderdome? Really?
This is how we're going to get them?
How about a different show? Maybe
Guys,
something that people have heard
listen,
of.
We couldn't get the new season of Game of Thrones or Orange is the New Black, but listen, it's something. We got the Thunderdome.
Guys.
Next, we're releasing MASH, the
Gather
entire
in.
series.
I was just going to say, gather in, guys. I just got the full series of Clarissa Explains It All. We're putting it out tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Right after the Fall Guy.
Do we know how that ended? If you are holding out for a Friends reunion, because I know everybody in this room is, this should kill it once and for all. Matthew Perry, who's pretty much done every sitcom since that show ended, he says he's so uninterested in the whole idea that he actually has nightmares about it. And he's not joking. He says he has a recurring nightmare. When I'm asleep, he says, quote, I have this nightmare that we do Friends again, and nobody cares. We do the whole series, we come back, and nobody cares about it whatsoever. So if anybody asks me, I'm going to say no. The thing is, we ended it on such a high note, we can't beat it. Why go back and do it again?
He's absolutely right.
Yeah,
I mean, it ended.
Huge TV show in my life.
It ended on a high note, so why sully the legacy?
For the love of God, they showed the series finale at the amphitheater.
Our friends?
Oh
Really?
yeah, do you remember that?
I don't.
They opened up the amphitheater. Do you remember that, Moon?
No.
They put a
but
big
I
screen
believe
on
it.
the stage.
Is this in Patrico Fantasyland?
No, this is not in Patrico
Is this in
Fantasyland.
the Thunderdome in
This
your
is not
head?
in my Thunderdome. No.
No, he's got a great point. And
He's
and
got
two
a
first
great
names.
point, though. But if somebody comes to him and says, we're giving you $1 million for a Friends reunion, he's going to go, I've been having nightmares about this. No way. They'll go, $2 million. He'll go, I'm in.
Yeah, maybe.
Money talks. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care what it is.
He needs money.
And you give it another 5 or 10 years, and we'll see. But the dude's got legitimate fears there. I mean, that's a reality.
Listen, let's say
It should be heated.
The Friends reunion is garbage, and everybody's going to remember the garbage Friends reunion.
Yeah,
not the good
everybody's going
times.
to kind
Not
of
the
shake
good times
their
we
head.
had in the 90s.
Yeah, same for Seinfeld.
Remember all the good times we had in the 90s?
Ah, the 90s. Remember that?
Same for Seinfeld. That's why he's not doing anything of the same format. Because
Yeah.
he said,
I agree
Beatles-
with that. Imagine, Riz, if I know Seinfeld was your big TV show back in the day. Imagine if they were like, hey, let's do another Seinfeld. I'm not sure everybody would be on board with it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to see that.
I wouldn't.
He has been on 5 different sitcoms since Friends went off the air.
Matthew Perry?
Mm-hmm.
2 first names. Joey's got him beat by, I think Joey's got him tripled.
Let's see. I gotta look it up.
Doesn't he?
Isn't that crazy, though?
He had so many. I think Joey was the only one that had more than one season, and maybe I'm wrong, but
What was the show that Matthew Perry was on where he was it a venue that he worked at?
Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip.
That's it.
Yeah, it was
there
supposed to be
is.
like an SNL thing.
Yeah. And then there was another one where he was like the head of some sort
it
of
almost started
building.
the same week as 30 Rock, which was about
Joey's
a
been in
late-night
2.
talk show.
That's it?
Mr. Sunshine is the one I was
Really?
thinking of as well, yeah.
Joey, well, technically 3. Joey Episodes. Is that a sitcom, though? That was more like a drama thing, right?
no, I thought that was
No,
a...
episode.
No, so it was
Okay, so,
HBO, right?
that was HBO.
So
yeah.
Joey Episodes and Man with a Plan.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
still on Man with a Plan.
I thought he was on more.
Yeah, that's the one that just
Yeah.
started, I think.
Man with a
With
Plan
Kevin
is in
Nealon.
its 2nd season.
I apologize, Joey.
Hey, Joe, my bad.
Hey,
And he
man.
does listen, as you know.
How you doing? Okay, thank you.
One of the biggest models in the entire world, one of the most famous models in the entire
Now, you
world.
said biggest.
I
Yes, you
apologize.
did.
I didn't mean it that way, and you know it. You know it. Ashley Graham is very, very comfortable with her body, especially if you've seen her lately. She's done some of the hand bra stuff, that sort of
Uh-huh.
thing. So raise your hand if you want to see everything from head to toe.
Sure.
Full frontal. These up here, this down there, that back there.
Uh-huh.
You want to see it?
You would not look.
Who's
Well, you're-
Ashley Graham?
The
plus size
size
model.
model.
Oh, this gal. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about her not too long ago. She is beautiful.
Yeah, you think? I don't know.
You want to see her naughty bits down there?
Not unless she wants me to.
Well, she doesn't want you to, so don't worry about it. You're not gonna.
You don't think she's beautiful?
That's right.
Oh, dude, her face is
Right.
gorgeous.
She's got one of the most beautiful faces on a woman I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
Yeah, and she's got like a super proportioned body. She looks
I
good.
said she's aight.
Well, when somebody says she aight, that means not really.
No, no,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean
trying
she's
to be
all right.
nice. That's like saying a band like, you like that band? Yeah, they're nice guys. They're really nice guys.
You like that band? They have great personalities.
Yeah.
Ask me if I like you. Ask me if I like you too.
Hey, Riz, what do you think of U2? Do you like them?
They're all right.
Okay, but that's different.
Like, I like some of their songs.
And that's different.
No, I like some of
when you
her pictures.
She says, quote, when I said I do not do NIP or President Bush, I didn't feel like I had to be specific as to what kind.
Did you almost John Patrico
I
that
almost
right there?
did.
Wow.
I almost did. So basically, long story short, you may see a little bit of the Tommy Brownstone, but you never will see downtown Ashley Graham. Sorry about that. Unless you want to be married to her, which, by the way, she is already married. Did you guys know that?
I did know that.
I didn't know that. On TV tonight, you got America's Got Talent on NBC. NBC also has World of Dance, Tosh.0 back on Comedy Central, and the series premiere of the Jim Jeffries Show on Comedy Central.
Krabby birthdays, Uncle Cracker, 43. Monkey from Corn is 47.
Anybody with any names? I'm on two first name alert, and I haven't heard a first one yet.
Paul Giamatti is
there you
50. Cam Neely, that's Seabass from Dumb and Dumber. Used to play a little hockey, too. He's 52.
Is he a Hall of Famer? Is he a hockey Hall of Famer?
I don't think so. I'll check and see, though.
He was a goon, wasn't he? Cam Neely?
that's
I think so,
rude.
maybe.
It's not very nice of you to say at all.
Colin Quinn
Two first names on that one.
is 58. Sandra Bernhard is 62. Harvey Firestein is 63. And today's Burton birthday of the day. Freddy Krueger in the first 8 Nightmare movies. He'll always be Freddy, even though they replaced him in the remake. Robert Englund is 70 years old.
Cam Neely was inducted into the Hockey Hall of Fame?
Yes, but he was taken out. So you're in. 2005.
Oh, I'm like, what?
I was like, holy cow,
Really?
how did I miss this?
He is currently David Backus's boss. He's the president of the Boston Bruins.
Good for him.
Seabass is the president of the Boston
How
Bruins.
weird is that?
A couple Boilermakers. Okay.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet, is Gianna Michaels. Today's birthday girl has been around more wieners than mustard, ketchup, and relish in 514 fine films, including Big Boob Milkshake, Knocked Up Mommy, Boobs Like Whoa, Eat My Feet Volume 1, Thanks for the Memories, Asses for the Masses, and who can forget her unforgettable role in What's Up? I'm Here for the Gangbang. Gianna Michaels, 34 years old.
Take a seat.
That's your porno birthday, Krabby birthday.
Grab a number.
That is your crap on celebrities.
Would
And
you
you're
like
here for what?
Would you like any coffee and water while you wait?
I'm just here for the gangbang.
You're here at 2:15. Your
You have
appointment's
all
at
your,
2:30.
You got all your paperwork and proof of insurance.
They did tell you to get here 15 minutes early. Fill out this
There's a
paper.
Highlight magazine you can check out there.
All right, 9:50 Tuesday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Yep, that's real sexy.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, HomeLoanExpert.com. Your point forecast from Fox Tuesday, Murray, or your point traffic update, nothing to report, all good.
Uh-huh.
Your point
No matter who's reporting it or sponsoring it or bringing it to you, there's nothing.
It's good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and nice, around 80 for the high. Tonight, clear skies, around 60 for the low. Right now, it's 73 downtown at Union Station. Point traffic and weather sponsored by Circus Flora. Circus Flora, an astonishing blend of circus and theater, June 1st through 25th in Grand Center. Tickets at metrotix.com.
All right, we'll take our final break of the morning, come back, and wrap it up.
Hey, guess what? You got to have dinner today. You got to have lunch today, correct?
Yeah.
Why not grab yourself a Lena's frozen pizza? We've been talking about it for, more than a few weeks, for a little while now. But how about Lena's is the only frozen pizza made with real 100% Provel cheese. Handmade, by the way, right here in St. Louis. And available in 9 beautiful different topping varieties.
Jeff, we were at the store yesterday, and I saw that they sold like the bag of Emo's Provel cheese, the Provel cheese. You know? I'll tell you what, you could try and do whatever you want with Provel cheese. You can't do it right unless you get a Lena's.
I absolutely agree that you can find those Lena's.
That's right, Tony.
At the Schnook, the Deerberg, the Shop and Save, the Straub, and the Aldi. All of them. Pick one up, pick 2 up, or as Tony said, get 100 of them.
I'd like 100 of them right now.
You will? Would you be disappointed?
Do I look like I'd be disappointed?
LenaSPizzaSTL.com. That's LenaSPizzaSTL.com. Victory Men's Health, ladies and gentlemen. They are friends of mine, and they can be friends of yours as well. It's very, very easy to get in with the family there. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. This is the place that can help you out if you have low T, if you got the ED, that sort of thing. And, man, proven results from an actual doctor. Dr. Hatchett there, nationally recognized urologist, extensive medical training and experience treating ED, low testosterone, anti-aging as well. He knows what he's doing. Here's how you know he knows what he's doing. He doesn't tell you what you need until he draws blood. They look at it, they analyze it, then they report back to you exactly what you need. Then they have everything for you. That's the cool thing about this place. I walked in, didn't even know it was a doctor's office. Had no clue. They got leather everywhere. It is a beautiful place with amazing people. Dr. Hatchett is waiting for you. They will draw your blood. They will look at it, analyze it, and then tell you what you need. Somebody standing behind a counter when you first walk in, they won't know what you need. Get your blood drawn, get it done right from a doctor at VictoryMen'sHealth.com.
All right, we done. Hey, big thanks to 9 in there.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Blog podcast. All up there for you. The boy's working hard.
He is.
1057thepoint.com/Riz. Real quick, Moon, what do we got?
Well, an accident turned into grand theft auto. A teen cut off his ween and then stabbed his mom. There's a comma in there, by the way. Matchup with Moon. How do you do against Riz and I, and see how we did? It was the You Better Bring It edition. The return of the headline Who's was intense. A Maplewood carjacking, actually multiple Maplewood carjackings, and then everything else on the show from crap on celebrities to sports. That, the podcast, and all sorts of videos up on the blog. 1057thepoint.com/Riz.
Come on, man.
Patrico, video of the day.
Video theme continues with Get It Gramps. This is awesome. An old man with canes, 2 canes, walks out to the dance floor, tosses the canes, and this is not like a prank where it's like a young guy dressed up as an old guy.
Right.
You can tell this is an old guy. Tosses the cane and breaks it down. You can watch it right now.
That's awesome.
1057thepoint.com/King.
Oh, shoot. Speaking of canes, the cans are up, and some of the most beautiful canes
Good luck
we've
making those
ever
picks.
seen. Please vote on those so I can feel a little bit more confident in my picks. Right now, it's pretty much split 50-50-50 on all 3 of them.
Oh, boy.
Listeners
it's going
can't
to be
decide.
an exciting reveal on Friday. Faux show.
There are so many things that can and will be happening, especially with myself and Jeff locking on on the same pick but with different locks.
Absolutely.
Oh,
There's going to be movement.
Call me.
1057thepoint.com/cans. All right, events to tell you about. Moon Man, Saturday at Route 66, the Route 66 Festival in downtown Kirkwood at 5 o'clock.
Heck yeah.
On Saturday. That'll be fun.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a good time.
Way Back Wednesday tomorrow, and we got more U2 tickets to give out, also Guns N' Roses tickets. And we leave you with a selection from our Team Riz member of the day, Katie Simon, 2 first names. Gets that super sweet Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. Gets to pick our final song.
I can't wait to hear what it is.
Here it is, Jeff.
Oh.
It's this song from this band. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Up.